Here we are, hopefully. Hello, hello. We're starting with this intro. Fantastic. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, jail. Alright, see if I hit this button right. And can anyone tell the class? Oh, yeah, that's right! I forgot. Oh, actually, no, I didn't forget, but like, I forgot how cool it looks.
Oh, yeah. What are those? I want one.
And she is aroused by
a dreadnought?
It basically is, and she's aroused by it, which I get it. I think we all are.
I mean, I don't blame her.
Like, okay, let's be honest. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold L1 to activate the chain gun. R1 to fire the rocket launcher. Exit. That's right. It's very basic armored core. Let's be honest, though. Okay, Jail, have you played Dawn of War? I've nagged you to play Dawn of War, right? I know, Red.
No, I have not.
I would very much recommend it, except I got posts. Hello. I still love that. I would highly recommend Dawn of War 1, not 2 or 3, but 1 specifically.
Oh shit! Alright!
Like, I heard 3, they messed up on 3. 2, they did pretty good.
Oops. Well, okay, so
and like,
so
one
the
was
first
just sort of
one,
diving into the rough.
The first one is, think of it like, you know, a traditional RTS, but instead of oops. But instead of like the what do you want to call it? Like the traditional like collect stone, food, gold, you know what I mean? You have to hold these points, and these points give you the resources you need, right? It's fun, but it's very slow. The second one,
wizard time, motherfucker!
Red are just having a party. Hello, it's good to have you both. How's it going? The second one is much less based on it's much less based on like units, so much as you get like a group of heroes, and you have to like guide them through a mission. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And,
I remember hearing something about that.
yeah, and then
How's
the third.
it feel, see?
And then they're cutting into each other. And my computer is lagging. We might have to change some settings if it gets too bad. But the third one, is they try to make it like a more traditional real-time strategy. Like they try to update the Dawn of War 1 model, but it was just super bland, and it was like really boring, honestly.
Yeah, like the reviews weren't that great on it.
Like by the time I got to Dawn of War 3, I was done. I was annoyed with 2, and like I like 2's model, but I like the real-time strategy more than the I'm playing with my friends and they're my babies. It's like the XCOM thing, you know? Like I don't want to sit here and get emotionally attached to character. I want them to like have a fear of death. You know what I mean?
One eternity later.
You should have the fear of death for the character.
Exactly. Also, I am being fucking mobbed. To be a bitch followed by the fart reverb was fucking epic. do you guys like? Do you guys like how you can like see an endless reverb of what happened over and over again? Like I hope that is pleasing to everyone. Hang on, I'm making sure the priority on a few things are set to be a little higher.
Wrong.
It's funny, you're a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, a seventh, an eighth, and a ninth time.
It just doesn't. Wow, you really can see the delay on it. Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh yeah, it is long.
Yeah, you get to see like the inner mechanisms. That is lovely. You get to see Trump just going wrong. God, you guys are actively trying to break my shit. You guys are actively.
It's your fault for having the screen open. I mean,
well, yeah, but it's because I couldn't have Bloodrayne open. I was trying to make sure the VTuber software was running well. But let's stay on subject and let's actually properly begin. Hello, my name is Max LordEctro. Welcome back to Bloodrayne. This is the first Bloodrayne that just occurred to me. On the last episode, Jail, what happened on the last episode?
I was not here for that.
Hot girl shit. That's absolutely right. It might be way too loud. Hold on. Let's lower the volume a bit. 65. The answer was hot girl shit. Also, my wife has been throwing rats at me and doing stuff, which is lovely. But hey dear, how's it going? But yes, we basically
When was
finished.
the last episode?
It's like we basically have been hunting down the Nazis. We eventually beat them, and we're now in a castle in I forget where, fighting proto-vampires and the Nazis. And this mech sucks. I can't even aim it. Are you seeing this? We love hot girl shit. Like, you're seeing this, right? Like, it's... I'm not even kidding.
You're just spoiled by the Liberty Mech, okay?
I'm spoiled by what?
The Liberty Mech.
The Liberty Bell? Am I hearing that right?
Mech.
Which is the Liberty Mech?
Helldivers 2.
Oh, duh, thank you, yes. I was sitting there going like, what? What are you... You're right, this thing is basically the Liberty Mech. I didn't even connect that, you're right. Yes, I'm spoiled by the Liberty Mech, and I'm spoiled by Helldivers, not Helldivers, of Armored Core, specifically. But, to Jail and everyone else in chat, how's it going? How's your weekend, Jail?
How's my weekend?
Yeah, how's your weekend? How's your Tuesday serving you?
Well, my Tuesday started rough because some woman decided 55 was too hot, turned on a fan, and then proceeded to stand in front of the fan for like only 10 minutes, and anytime I pointed the fan upward, she would smack it back down and not stand in front of it.
Oh god, I'm gonna get fucking killed. Also, Red, I swear to goodness, if you are not refunding Megan's points every time she does something, I will throw a fit. She is the one person you must do that for constantly. Joe, it has a temperamental hooker.
No.
Nice. Once again, I'm refunding all of her points. Thank you. She is the wife. She gets wife privileges. If I could make it so that she just has permanent infinite points, I would.
That might be a thing.
I should look into that, honestly. See if you could do that for, like, specific users. Oh, okay. No, don't look at me. Although that person did just do the Helldivers thing of the missile hit the rock. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, baby. Oh no. What can I say? She's a what? Do I need to like go through and turn on subtitles again? Because like they're saying things that I'm not catching. And I can't tell if it's the sound mixing or what.
Goes live for 5 minutes.
Well, Deary didn't specify, so sucks to suck.
I mean, I think the he is you're supposed to be Michael Jackson.
I have no. I should disable that shit. I don't know how to do a Michael Jackson. Wow, you can't say that. Hold on, is there not subtitles? I thought there was. Megan, go throw an anvil in real life. She'll find one. I don't think we have a subtitles button. I'm gonna die. I did. The body just went blah. Just went, do ASMR. Okay, I could do.
Hang on, did you get rid of that one?
No, this is the ASMR one. Is this a suitable thing if I just get really close up on the Is that suitable ASMR? Should I like do I know? Hold on, I forgot.
You did change it up.
Yeah, I need to change it a little bit. Hold on just a second. You're all gonna see the Matrix again.
No, I'm talking about the name of that for your
Yeah.
ASMR.
Just change it to ASMR instead. Guys, you're gonna see my IP address of all my different things. Alright, so how about that? We are going to specifically do this for however long 5 minutes is. Also, why isn't Fred in here for me to yell at him personally for me not knowing how to drive a fucking mech?
Hang on, Red, is it just me or is Max really crackly now?
Am I really... Damn it.
Because I didn't feel like it.
Damn it. That voice changed the thing. You don't have to if you don't want to, Red. I'm giving you shit. It's good to have you though, but you don't have to. I was instructed to do specifically ASMR girl stuff, which I can only assume is the equivalent of hot girl shit, and I will do so. Red, how is this Tuesday suiting you?
It's going just fine.
I'm trying to do what the girls do. I'm sorry.
You can talk like your deep voice.
I gotta turn the game down.
Yeah.
How's the volume for you guys, by the way?
That's fine.
What the girls do is something called ear licking.
I can lick them. I can lick the microphone.
You and you go have the $10,000 ear microphones. that they
Damn.
do.
It's not in the budget to have the. Now my microphone's wet because I licked it. Wife of mine, I hope you're happy. You are not good at ASMR, darling. You are saying this assuming that I was ever good at ASMR and that this wasn't done as a horrible, horrible bit. More than anything else.
See, she's not just saying you're not good at ASMR. She's speaking from personal experience. Experience.
That I'm not
When
good at
you're
ear
whispering.
licking?
IRL.
I'm not very good at whispering in general, so fair enough, I can accept that emotionally.
We just lost Red.
Good thing Red Art. Well, if he's not feeling well, if he's not up to it, this was never a contractual thing.
You still keep your mic.
I have to move my arm. Spook, how's it going? And Red's back. You did a voice change. You did a voice changer and still suck. This is no voice changer. It is simply me upping the sensitivity and eating my microphone. Spook, how's your Tuesday?
Oh, so the crackling is because you did something you did not. Got it.
That is correct. That is
Yeah,
exactly what I did.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can only
thinking
hear
my
it on
headphones were going bad, Max.
Maybe if you didn't drink so much booze, you'd know what's going on for once in your life.
All right, I'm turning off
You
this in
assume
5
I'm
minutes.
Drinking. I told you this 20 billion times, Red.
20
I IV mainlined this.
20
I think you
billion.
have a problem because it's very, noticeable in your speech patterns.
Like, it goes straight to the carotid.
Well,
Oh.
that makes a lot of sense for why you're
Is it
saying
pronounced
you.
carotid? There we go. Okay. But yeah, how Spook Red? How's your Tuesday? How's it serving you?
I feel like
no
I
longer
can't
doing
stand
it.
up straight.
Wait, what?
Did somebody blow your back out real good?
Jeez.
You're like, I can't stand up straight.
Escalate that.
You must have your back blown out real good.
I believe the statement is if you can't walk straight, they did their job well. Oh, hello, wife of mine.
There was one time where a vertebrae in my back popped, but I'm not going to tell that story.
Love you,
Oh,
dear.
somebody really did blow it out then.
Oh.
Damn.
Whack! Oh, get on my back!
We never,
We're
wife
done.
of mine, we never said that I was good at ASMR
Why do you not
He's
know
too
how to
busy
whisper?
getting hit by pillows IRL.
because I have no voice control. Either I mumble or I like talk too loudly, as you regularly tell me. 'Cause I
Yeah, and he
project
doesn't
too
have
much.
he doesn't know how to have a range either, so like he can't go really high.
They're talking shit to me further. You just can't hear it right now. This is the downside of the
Spooky, I can-
VTuber. My wife's in the room with me, and no one can see it.
Oh, I have Spooky turned down. That's why.
Why isn't there a second model that comes on screen when the wife walks on screen?
Do you know how
Specifically
complex
tuned
that
to
would
just
be
her?
to set up?
You'd need some
if you
face
had your own
recognition shit
VTuber
just
model.
for her.
That activated whenever only you showed up. Yo, I might be able to. Hold on.
I think your
There.
computer's going to hard lock for indefinite amount of time if you try.
Yeah, you are. You are
Hey,
mostly
that's
in camera.
not a VTuber
Hey,
model.
there
You're
she
lying.
is.
I told you guys that I set up a button specifically for it. The rest of the things on the screen aren't set up correctly. But this button is. This is the wifey. Whoop. That's it. Now you all can see that I like peel my hair back so that the software can actually see my eyebrows. But no, she just came
Man,
in
you're such a hippie, Max.
and threw two pillows at me. Also, now you guys can see. Remember when I joked that like my hair's actually getting long enough so that it's accurate to the VTuber model? Hold on a second, just a comparison. See?
We need to get you some oil to slick that back so you can look like a used car salesman.
Oh my god.
It looked like a used car salesman.
Wait, who was the car salesman in the first Terminator movie that was trying to sell Bumblebee?
That is a very out of left field question to ask.
Yeah, what's going on, dear? How can I help you?
Using your hair so
We need to get Max to look like him.
How could you say that?
He loves the fluffy.
It's true, but like, look, if I shave my head, Soren will not recognize me. Like as a person.
He'll probably scream.
Yeah, he'll be like, "What you doing, Daddy?" It's gonna take forever for him to recognize me again.
I don't think you have a good head shape to be bald, Max.
They said I don't have a good head shape, people.
No.
I don't. It's true.
No.
I have that marine jar head built in. It's not attractive.
You should do the Japanese monk hairstyle where you just shave the top and have a little
Oh,
ponytail.
no.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh my god.
Style where it's just like the top circle.
Ew.
You know? Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Oh lord. I can see that so bad. And it would look horrible.
I could definitely see him wearing that when he's like 60.
I have a hard time.
I blew a lot of points on that.
Well, Red immediately.
No, he wouldn't even be 60. He,
Because
like,
if
his
I could set
kid
up
would
so you have
be
infinite points, I would.
5 years old and he would be sporting it. And it'd be
I
at a
know,
parent-teacher
I-
conference.
Like,
Oh my
I'm
god.
just,
It's like some
no, I'm
people
just
have
saying when he's like
dials. I have,
60,
like-
65 and he's going bald, he's gonna have the little freaking
Well,
bun
then
in
you
the
should
back.
be able to whisper.
Yeah, so I can maintain a gear, but it's not very good. Don't make fun of me. Don't worry.
His
it's
friend's
fine.
gonna have a birthday. His kid's gonna have a birthday party and his dad's gonna have a haircut like that. And everyone's gonna be like, why is your dad so weird with that haircut?
You watch as it's the new, like, really popular style at that point in time. And having, like,
Oh,
normal
yeah.
hairstyles are gonna be, like, really mid or whatever the kids are gonna be saying at that point.
You did that.
Yeah, but who
Fair enough.
knows?
Okay, we should get that.
There's always weird trends
Make
that
fun
come and go.
Plug.
You know the real question? When is Max gonna have Megan co-op with him again?
of- Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, scandalous. Oh my god, it's like a murder school. Love
I
you.
swear to God, I heard somebody say Gandalf.
I'll have you know.
What?
What?
Somebody might have said
What?
scandal, and I heard
Kiss
Gandalf.
Ever, never kissed ever.
Never
Gandalf?
ever kissed
Yeah, I
ever.
heard Gandalf.
Alright, love you, dear. Alright, guys, have we
I
interrupted
how
the
he
stream
didn't
for
even
long enough?
ask her.
I wasn't listening to what you guys were saying. I was ignoring that I was streaming in the first place. Because I am a loving
I
husband.
wonder when Megan and Max are going to co-op stream together again, and I was completely ignored.
You were completely ignored. Well, we'd have to figure out a time. Oh yeah, this camera. Yeah, there we go. We'd have to figure out a time when she's available and the baby's all good, and then we would continue with Resident Evil 5, probably.
Is that literally the last game you co-opted?
Resident
Yeah.
Evil 5.
Yeah.
My
Did you have fun
God.
with that one?
Bro,
What do you mean it was gross? You were just shooting zombies. You're having fun.
You invite her to play that when she'd
You're
probably
giggling.
rather play Stardew Valley, Max.
fertile.
That's the main problem. Red says Stardew Valley, but I feel like we could do something more exciting than that.
Hang on.
That would be fun.
No one likes Stardew Valley. Game's lame.
I like Stardew Valley.
Hey.
I got 600 hours in it, Max. Jesus Christ.
I like the game
called
too.
out.
I just feel like we should do something different than that.
Oh, it's relatively new.
And she checks the feed to see how it
Thank
looks.
you.
Alright, love you, dear. I'm gonna switch back to the VTuber. Thank you.
I put that on
Alright.
the push list.
Love you, dear. Whoop. As I catch the pillow. Alright. Have we had a suitable? You got to see
Oh.
the face reveal of which you guys have never seen before?
Oh my
Why not?
god. Wow.
You can fix
Iconic
the,
face reveal. It's trending on Twitter.
You can fix the
Trending on
microphone
Twitter.
noise.
Max is a boy. What? What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I just thought it was 15 layers of voice changer. What the fuck?
Okay, can you please actually get rid of the voice changer now? We're way
There
past the
is no
time.
voice changer. Like that's not a joke. There's no voice changer on. So if you tell me something's wrong with the mic, now I'm gonna sit here and go like
It's all
something's wrong with the
staticky in the
mic.
Discord.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah, it-
crunchy.
Ah, okay. So let's go into that settings real
The
quick.
stream's fine. It's just Discord is fucking up.
Okay. Well, let's be honest. Between the two, that's what's important. Hello, hello? All right, how about now?
Ah, finally my sanity is back.
Better? Okay, good.
I can enjoy my vodka better.
Excellent.
clench my
Pour me
cheeks.
some as well. Sounds fine to stream. Thank you, darling. All right. What game are we playing again? I forgot. We're doing
Hot
hot.
Vampire Babe
We're doing
Simulator.
hot vampire babe simulator shit.
Yes.
I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to get past this part though, because this seems difficult.
Just run up
just
in their
gotta-
face,
You
man.
just gotta do it slow.
Yeah, I have to sit here and like wait until my missiles refill. Because I don't think the
How do you
guns
know if
actually.
they're refilled?
See like the arm, the missiles are like down, right? So I wait until the missiles are back up.
Oh, they have to go back to parallel.
Yeah, and then I have. And it seems like it auto aims a little bit, but as you can see, the auto aim is not that good. Yeah, Gary, this game's on Steam. I remember telling you about it, being like, you should play this sometime. I think you'd enjoy it. And you gave me a look like I was crazy. Oh, must I play online for Banished? Yes. Also, Rain here is talking shit, and I can't hear it because mechs are fucking loud.
Hey, these dreadnoughts serve the Emperor.
Even in death, I serve. Alright, please just fucking go. Please just fucking go down. I hope they are done after this segment. I am hurt, and they're probably gonna be like, take on another mech, but this one's a super mech. Because fuck you. Hold on.
The whole mech is right after I finished an age reversal
Wait, say it again?
ritual where I sacrificed someone to the Elder Beings.
No!
I said I took on a whole mech army just now because they raided my base right after I finished an Abnormalis ritual to sacrifice someone's age to the Elder God so I could get an age reversal on my oldest person.
Was this in RimWorld or Cult of the Lamb?
It was in RimWorld, and both events were completely unrelated, but it was like the mechanoids were angry that I freaking used the goddess.
This was IRL, actually.
I believe
I
it.
have enough room IRL to do it. I just, you know, I don't know what symbols I need to draw. Or
Well, you have the
what.
wine for the ritual, like, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be very hard in this day and age. You need to find the virgin, okay?
Yeah, it's really easy this day and age to convince someone to join a cult to be part of a ritual. Like, bitches do it all the time. It's great. Just get some, like, healing crystals and shit. You're there. Also, this guy's going to kill me, and there ain't shit I can do about it.
You can't do the suck.
I can't give him the suck because he's in a robot. You're right. I can't get the automatic win button. Oh, there we go.
You can't get the sucky sex. You know, like,
He has protection. I can't give
Have
him
you
the
guys thrown a
suck.
grenade?
Wait, did you say have I tried throwing a grenade?
Oh yeah. What are those?
Yeah, because it said press X to throw a grenade.
Oh my goodness,
There's
you're
more than
right.
one weapon.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I thought you were just talking shit.
To be a bitch.
I thought you were talking shit.
No, you're just playing.
Say what?
I said no, you're just playing shit.
I'm sorry. I had things going on. Also, I have no idea what the range is on these grenades, so I am just spamming the button.
Person running.
There's a little vampire down there just running around, minding his own business. Yeah, I don't know if the grenade...
Blow drop is silly.
He's just shooting on my leg. But no, I don't... Unlike the missiles and the gun, I can't quite tell when I can throw a grenade and when I can't. Like, I don't see a visual indicator.
Just spamming.
It's kind of what I'm doing,
Yeah.
honestly. Oh.
Yeah, it's been-
Yay!
Like when somebody's first learning how to play Mortal Kombat, they just
Just
spam
fucking...
buttons.
You find the heavy kick button and you just go fucking nuts. And the AI is dumb enough that you
Mortal
can get away with
Kombat.
that for a while.
Did you see that clip I sent the other night from?
Oh, like
Video
yeah, so the
Stream?
boob physics, where they were like the boobs were doing like 360 and like leaving the body. Yeah, I did see that. It was pretty good. I forgot to comment on it. I was like, oh my goodness, when'd you get this like beta Bloodrayne footage?
I was crying, Max. I had to try to not laugh too loud because it was so late at night. I was afraid I would wake the neighbors.
But no, I saw that. It
I
was
went
pretty
to
good.
neighbors, we had zombies.
If I wake the neighbors, it's because Blue Physics finally warped my mind into a laughing hysteria.
The internet has destroyed my sense of humor. I don't know why this mech is following me so much, but he is, and I'm going to abuse that shit.
Because he smells that you're a bitch.
He says there's a
You need
sexy
to
lady
shoot
in
the
that mech.
grenade.
I am
Shoot
spamming the grenade.
Where he's going to be.
I
this is where he
am
already is.
trying. It is more difficult. There we go. It is more difficult than it looks.
Look, Max, I know you wear glasses. I do too. But
Damn.
you can't give me that depth perception's too hard, okay?
No, I'm not saying depth perception. I'm saying it's delayed and there's like very little indicator. And they're
Your
yelling
brain
at me in
can-
German.
Your brain can figure it out. You're human.
Your brain is smart. Just fucking do it, you know.
Yeah, just stop with the excuses.
The first step is don't be a pussy, and then the rest will come as it will. It's
I mean, that
obvious.
was kind of like me trying to play a SOCOM 4 Navy SEALs when my TV only displayed yellow and blue for colors.
What?
Yeah, that was years ago with an old 55-inch box TV. A lightning storm came through, power shut off, power came back on, and my TV only displayed yellow and blue.
Is he going down? No, he's still up. He's still up.
Hey, Red?
Damn it.
Red, red. There's
Red
a person.
chat. There we
You're
go.
a,
Yeah,
you're a
they-
moderator
Red.
too.
I'm saying Spook, you're a mod too.
Yes, I
I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to do it either, but thank you for doing that, Red.
There should be in chat settings right next to the chat button at the bottom right. There should be an option for you to be able to turn on your moderation actions, and then there'll be like a quick ban, quick delete.
So,
Icon next to it. You just click on it, quick delete button. Usually those bots, they won't come back and chat
There it
again on the
is.
same account because they get banned from other channels.
my girlie is talking shit, and I'm
But yeah,
losing.
once-
Bad.
Jill, could you say something in the chat box so Spooky can see if the icons are up? She can't see them.
Nope.
I'm not baiting you into getting banned either. I'm sure
It's
Spooky would
bait.
be-
He baiting. Oh Lord, he a master of baiting.
Yeah. See how there's the cancel icon, the time icon, and the trash can if you turn them on?
Man.
Yo,
Ah, damn, he got you. Bruh, you're practically dead already.
Roasted.
Yeah.
Fucking roasted.
If you have the moderation actions turned on, yeah, you should have 3 little options there, and if you mouse over them, they'll say what they do. And the
like
temp
doing
ban
that.
is only 10 minutes, so it's not too bad if you
Okay.
accidentally ban him.
Isn't there a button to like unban too? I know I have that button. Like, you
Yeah,
delete
I
a
never
message,
bothered
I
to
can
figure
click
that
to
one
show
out.
it.
I never bothered to figure that one out because I've never actually needed to use it, except for here.
Fair enough. Because we're shitters and everywhere else you have to be like professional. Meanwhile, here we're just like, fuck it.
My favorite is when I accidentally shout myself out because I mistype it by one letter when I'm shouting someone else. So it just tells me that they're playing Alpha Centauri.
Oh, hit. I just hell divers that fucking. This sucks.
I mean, you didn't Helldivers it because you're still standing. You didn't blow
That is
up it.
true. I would have died if I hell divers it.
That was so annoying.
Yeah, that bug was awful for a while. Okay, please just go down. Is he going down? Oh.
Did you hear how Sony tried to screw people in 110 countries out of
Yeah.
and they
heard
reversed
about
it
that,
after
yeah.
enough people complained?
Well, yeah, considering
Mike
Steam's
kissing.
like, hey, we're gonna refund this to all these countries for the people who are in them, and the game's reviews literally went from overwhelmingly positive to
Yeah, the amount of reviews that like bombed the store, it was incredible.
Apparently, supposedly, they made a cape for the review chart.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't know.
I think that was a fan art.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
fan art?
that's-
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Like,
fan art.
I hope they make
Like,
it a
I've
real
only seen
thing.
it on one site, and I never saw it like in the game. I was like,
That'd be amazing.
It was a fan art.
Oh. Move towards the altar tags at the... Wait, hold on. Can I shoot them while I'm in the mobile armor? Are they too
Oh, but
mobile?
did you guys hear about
I wish I
their
could take that thing
closing
with
Tango
me.
game work?
It's too cumbersome.
Okay, so I saw... I need to turn... Okay.
They made Evil Within.
Oh, Evil Within? Yeah, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn
What
down the
else did they
game just a
make?
bit so I can better hear you guys.
They
Hi-Fi
made
Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush, and they made Ghostwire Tokyo.
Okay.
made- wait,
well,
they made
aside from
Ghostwire Tokyo?
Tokyo, which Max liked, I'm sorry. I didn't really
Okay.
think the Evil Within was a 10 out of 10. I thought it was more like a 6 or a 7.
I thought it was good. It just was cluttered.
I liked Evil
Within.
Within.
Yeah, Evil
But
Within
we're
was
not
good.
now we're not getting a 3, and I'm sad about.
Well, they're closing, but are they going to still hold the rights to the IP, or is the IP being traded to another company?
Are they gonna
I
hold on to
think-
the IP
I
forever?
think they still own the rights to the games because they're still going to be available for purchase.
I forgot how to
Okay,
play
and
this game.
Is it the developing group that's like going out, or is it the publishing? Like,
The developer. The developer.
Yeah.
So, to my understanding
because
from
of Microsoft.
yeah, to my understanding
Oh,
from the
Microsoft
IS
is
people,
axing them.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
axing them, even though they made like
Okay.
some Game of the Year contenders for last year and like have been wildly successful. Doesn't matter.
So you'll have the game, you'll have the third one made, or it'll be like a rail shooter or whatever the fucking popular thing is, but it'll be made by
If-
another company that never knew the lore, so they get rushed into doing it.
if it's ever made. Correct.
Yeah, well, once 10 years have passed and people have interest in it again and wonder where it is, like they do with Silent Hill, which is why I'm not having high expectations after what Konami's done in the past, but I digress.
well, hell, speaking of games in 10 years past, apparently the Space Marine 2, one of the writers or
where am I supposed to go?
developers for it, apparently is like very
I forgot that I could do this.
left-winged.
Ah,
I'm liking the
that's-
word, but
that's been going on with GW for a while, though. They've
yeah,
been
Pretty sure
kinda-
that's
they had
what-
s-
Say what?
like this person's like a very senior person for the game too, and it's just like, well,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna definitely look for reviews on this game before I buy it
Well,
now.
what
I
what
don't-
sucks is I feel like a lot of what's left is a lot more further left than what it used to be 10, 15 years ago, and so it's just everything's so skewed in different directions now. It's like nobody can have a different opinion without it causing a fight, and it's frustrating.
There's a term for it, but that basically like okay, so if you had like the global philosophy of the world, right? Of just like let's just pretend for sake of example, right? And you have like generally right and generally left. The popular quote unquote like opinions of such have all generally speaking moved to the left, but like the extremist side of each side has moved very far to the left. So people who would have been considered liberal in the past, like or centrists, are now seeing the extremist like loud majority side and being like, "What the fuck is going on over there? Like, why are they going all that way?" That
Well,
there's a term for
you
it. I'm
know-
thinking of, but I can't remember. Starts with B.
yeah, I mean, you know, there's something weird when there's people who are LGBTQ that don't want to be recognized as it because we
Well,
don't
that's
feel
not
like
a
it's our whole
strictly-
personality.
That's not
And,
strictly left or right wing
we're trying to be-
thing, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
yes.
but I mean, for the most part, a lot of it is left, and we're kind of just tired of it having to be our whole personalities. Because Why
Exactly.
can't we just? Why is
Good
it that all
decision,
straight people are
But you
evil?
should have known it sooner.
You know,
It's like I'm
I
pretty
don't-
sure they're not, but you guys keep telling me they are, and I'm a little
Yeah, and I know
confused.
not everybody thinks that, but like I'm seeing enough people say it and people not disagree
Oh,
with
there you
it
go.
that it's making me like.
A little concerned.
Why? Well, no, it's like you guys complain about people on the other side doing the same thing, but for with different groups of people, and it's like you're doing it too, but with your
Oh,
group
shit.
of people, and it's like why? Why does it have to be like these little inclusive
Wow.
parties? I mean, uninclusive parties. You know, like it just.
I can't jump
Why can't
that
we just
far.
disagree
could
on
jump
what we
that far.
disagree on and work together on what we freaking can? You know, like.
Yeah.
I'm sure all of us want to just have good food, you know, not have to work incredibly hard for just the basic essentials and, you know, have decent
Mhm.
medical. I mean, we can all agree on that, right? You know,
No.
some of the details might
Absolutely.
get muddied, but we can agree on the basics.
No. You're wrong.
All right.
I'm going with the boob physics girl. Like, no, you're wrong. Everyone has to get stabbed. Wait, hold.
Alright.
What the
She's
fuck?
looking for that bastard wolf.
I thought you got eaten
You're
by
gonna
a
have your
bug.
opinion.
No, no.
Girly with the
Yeah.
Asian girly with the short shorts. She's with the
Yeah,
axis.
guess what?
Son of a bitch! I
Yep,
thought she was
yep,
Chinese.
double
She's
agent.
Japanese. She was eaten by the son of a bitch. Anyways, yes.
Yep, she was a double agent.
What? How did she live from the
Surprise.
bugs? How did she live from the bugs? But yes, to go back to your previous point, GW has been woke for a while in a not good way. Hence all the thing with like the female adaptees and Stardust, whatever they're called and such. I hope Space Marine 2 is good though. We might stream that game. I don't know, but I'm really excited to play it. And
Well,
then yeah, the
I mean,
whole.
they're attacking your games now, Max. I heard about Warhammer, and I'm sorry for your loss.
I mean, okay, I don't know
Yeah,
the tabletop. I'm not gonna pretend I'm like an expert of the lore or anything. I play the games. I have fun with it. I don't think too hard about it, right? But
Well, that's
yeah.
kind of how it is. But if you're somebody who's really into lore, and your lore gets retconned because somebody doesn't like it, and there's enough
Very
people that don't
poorly
like it,
retcon too.
Exactly.
and if there's
yeah.
enough people who don't like it that retcon your lore because they're offended for some reason, it's frustrating, especially when those people don't probably really care about the game. They just heard about it and they had to get upset about it because
Yeah.
they need to be activists for something or make change of some kind, so they're relevant.
It's infecting
Not
the
everybody
thing
in this
'cause it's
world is going to be
popular.
relevant.
Yeah.
There's how many millions, billions of people? It's okay to just have an average life and not make any changes.
Nope.
Especially if they're shitty, okay?
Nope. It's about infecting the thing. And like, okay, so am I emotionally attached to the lore? No. Do I not? Do I know the lore very well? No, but it's the principle of the matter of like, quit changing the thing just to change the thing to suit your needs as opposed to.
Well, and
Like
my
something
whole thing
else.
is it's fine to have LGBTQ characters or to have, you know, whatever.
They already
kind of-
exist in Warhammer.
They
Yeah,
already
fuck full
exist.
neck.
Yes, I actually bothered to read some of the lore. I don't remember everything I read, but I read into what it used to be, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is actually here. Then
The
why did it need to
Guardsman,
be
the Sister
changed?
of
Because
Silence,
it
the
wasn't
Sister of
clear
Battle.
enough.
Yeah.
It wasn't clear enough for people who don't want to bother to read 10 minutes worth of lore. That's why they had to change it. That's my opinion. You know,
By the
because
way, I
it's
have
not
no idea where
enough
I'm going.
that it's in the background lore. It has to be in your face all the time, and I disagree with that. I think it's not very tasteful when things are in your face all the time. Sometimes it's nice to be able to use your brain to figure it out.
We have to have
know,
we have to have Space
Where the
Marines
hell are
in
you
whatever the
supposed to be
armor of
going?
the flag is today.
It's frustrating. I feel like, you know, a lot of people have lost the plot, literally.
Yeah. But yes, for the record, I don't know where I'm going.
Fuck if I know. I never know where I'm going in this game. That's why, like,
Right.
sometimes the level will take me 3 hours when it should take me half an hour. That's
Yeah.
the
It's
one thing
probably gonna
about this
take-
game I don't like.
This is probably gonna take it 3 hours.
I mean, it looks like I'm supposed to
I
go
think
this
the whole
way.
stream.
Might take the whole stream.
Like, this
Oh,
game's
oh, wait.
good. The only thing is it's got that early PS2 jank where you never know where the fuck you're supposed to go.
I like that on grounds of like, let me explore the world and figure it out. But on the other side, damn it, I'm running a show here.
When the
Oh,
world
shit.
is completely open, yes, but if it's a maze that shouldn't be a maze, it's frustrating, you know?
Right. Also, I'm doing some platforming jank.
I guess they really didn't want to. I was gonna say, I guess they didn't want to feel linear.
Right. And like, it's still effectively linear, but it
Yeah, I
feels
mean,
less
this is
so.
very linear.
Oh, are you telling me I was super clever and figured that out and that wasn't the answer? Motherfucker.
I guess it's get fucked there.
That,
yeah.
This feels like it should be the answer. I thought I was pretty smart there.
You watch as you have to come back here later after touching a button.
Oh, I probably do. Oh, now that you say that, that's probably what it is.
That's the era.
Fuck. I'm trying to remember each subject because you guys touched on like 5 different subjects very quickly. So I'm trying to make sure each one is addressed.
I touched the butt.
You touched the butt. There's a lot of butt touching. Okay. So I see that.
See? Jail made a sound. It's proven.
What was the other thing? Oh,
Is there not
with
a hole there? Oh, never mind.
What?
with
I thought there was a hole
Sony,
up on that.
I really don't understand like what? Okay, so was there a reason that Sony was like, you need to connect Helldivers to a PSN account? Like, what was the actual advantage
know.
to it? Because I can't think of one other than we want to sell your information. And you guys heard about that one patent they're looking into, right?
No.
Basically, there's a patent that like they're gonna use AI to I know Spook is your favorite word. To sense your
yeah.
voice chat and possibly the movement of your controller and the heat to the controller in order to stop bullying, quote unquote, and online toxicity. It's not an
Hold on.
effect or anywhere near an effect, but that's the patent.
Start this again.
Okay, so the idea is that they can use an AI to... Oh, wait, is that it? Or is that... No, that's where I came from. Oh, there it is. Oh, what the fuck? That's a weird angle.
You know how, like, you're in the middle of, like, a world war in this game?
Yeah.
And you know how the aesthetics are really cool, and so are the people in it?
Yeah.
Maybe we need another one of those?
Wolfenstein. You're saying Wolfenstein. We need more Wolfenstein.
Sure, why not? Yeah, we need more Wolfenstein, sure.
No,
That's what
Wolfenstein's
I'm
great.
saying.
Gothic themes
Yeah,
of
I
World
mean-
War II. We need to watch, whatchamacallit?
I think people don't
Last
really
Crusade
know
again.
what hurts anymore. Nobody really has anything that's really out to get them. And so there needs to be something that's there that's to get them, I guess. I don't know.
People need to get got.
Well, there
That's not
needs
a real
to be a reason to be
phrase.
upset. There needs to be
Get
a reason
got.
to be upset.
Get got.
You know, if you're not upset, you can't make money off of people who are content. You know.
That is technically true, although depressing when you say it like that.
Well,
go
I
on.
can't understand why else people are like this. I mean, I really can't. I'm gonna guess it has to do with some sort of money incentive.
What are
Either
you
that or
trying to do?
It's like, okay,
there's
so
a crack in the wall.
I think
I was trying to say that earlier and you didn't listen to me.
there's a lot going on.
It's okay.
There is a lot going on.
Also, I think I know what that crack in the wall is. It's a crack that we need to use from the
What?
other side.
Mince is alive?
Like,
I was
I
gonna
don't.
say it's a crack in the wall.
The reason I don't think
Yeah,
we
it's
can
a-
use that door is because, like JL said, we're gonna hit a lever or something, and that's gonna
That was
actually
red.
let us use it. Hold on, okay. So I'm just gonna ignore these guys because we're gonna die anyway. Oop. Shit. Speaking of. Man, I love this endless abyss. I also like that all my weapons fall out of me, like we're playing like Call of Duty or Halo or something, so that they can be picked up, even though this is a single-player game. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that but me. But yeah, so the idea of the Sony patent is that it is technology that would use your voice, what you're saying, your tone of voice, the movement and heat of your controller to see whether or not you are being toxic and to moderate as a result. That is the idea of it. See what I mean?
I
though?
stopped playing consoles a long time ago, so good luck everybody else.
Yep.
How would the movement and heat of your hands on your controller tell
I
if you're
can't-
being toxic?
Can't really.
Because you send out certain signals when
You
you're
shake your controller.
doing certain emotions.
Yeah,
and
or like if you're
usually,
getting sweaty.
Well, when you're getting sweaty, that could be anxiety or fear or anger. There's a lot of things that do that.
Or
so
you
it's
just
really-
sweat a lot.
Or you just sweat a
Yeah,
Or
lot.
I'm
too.
on a fucking hot streak in a game.
Yeah, or you're
and
excited
I need to...
Yeah.
because you're winning. There's a lot of
So,
questions
you
just
know,
like that. Yeah.
The thing is it's just like how Planet Fitness had the alarm go off if you were working out too hard because you
The
can't
lunk
make it.
alarm.
Yeah,
Which
you
is
know?
also weird, but like,
it's the same principle. You know, you're getting in a good workout. You're really high energy. You're doing what you should, but you're doing too much. You need to chill out. You know, you're making other people uncomfortable.
There's a guy who made fun of Planet Fitness for that. He rented a gym, and anytime like somebody who was considered hot went off, it was called the hunk alarm.
What?
I think I heard about that, and you know, I applaud that because it's like, so you're gonna shame somebody who's pushing themselves to actually be fit.
I think
In
the
a gym.
excuse was supposed to be for their safety, but still, like, it's a gym. Yeah, you're gonna get sweaty.
Safety?
It's kind of
What's
nonsense.
unsafe about some guy freaking working out and freaking
If like you're gonna kill
because he's
yourself.
deadlifting and stuff. Oh, okay. Well then don't
I'm not-
freaking put something there that could kill yourself with.
I'm
Like,
not
don't give him
saying
the
it's a good
option to
idea.
lift 300 pounds.
I'm saying that's their excuse, and they're creepy and weird for
Yeah,
it, and
well,
I don't know where the
I
fuck
saw
I'm going.
videos of it getting set off just from somebody, you know, pretending they were exerting themselves. Like that alarms a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
they
'cause-
drop their, or they just drop the weight.
Yeah, drop the weight too loud, or you know, they're just exercising too intensely.
Well,
you
those
know,
people are
which is
assholes in
what a
general.
lot of people like
when they
to
like
do.
when they throw their weights on the ground so they can feel the ground shake, and it's like, thanks for destroying the equipment, asshole.
That's different.
That is different though, yes.
I
Usually
get
the only
that,
people
but that's
I
different.
see that for is like the people doing like deadlifts.
I would say gym bros. Annoying
I
gym
just feel
bros.
it's another
Who
way to
shut the
shame.
fuck it?
I feel like it's another way to shame somebody just because their etiquette isn't calm enough, or it's not in line with what corporate wants.
It's
you know?
weird.
Think about how corporate wants things in the work office.
Oh, oops.
I feel like that's trying to be pushed in day-to-day life. And I don't know who thinks that that's a good idea, but making everybody have to act like they're in the office is not pleasant.
You could
You know
call
how
it
hard
a
it is to freaking practice
demasculating of society, and it makes it so people are
It's-
easier to control and burr, burr, burr.
Everybody's genderless. They have to have the same tone, not be too loud, not be too quiet, same sort of movements. Come on, guys. Like,
No,
let us
it's-
be human when we're not at work. Let us enjoy life a little bit.
It's weird and controlling for no other reason than to be weird and control. The door opened. Why did the door open?
Well, yeah, and the sad thing is that some people. Who,
Oh, well, you never fought those guys who fell from the
I
ceiling
did fight.
before
I
the
thought
other
I
day.
did.
You traitorous.
No, not the ones with the
You
blue.
traitor is. Okay, you're probably
sad
right about
thing
that.
is,
Are you here to talk or
there's
do
people who
something
don't
about it?
realize that
I'm gonna
that's
kill the
kind of what it's
Chinese bitch.
transforming Into,
Come on.
Sorry, what?
and
Oh my god, she's gonna kill me.
there's people.
Sorry, what? Go on.
There's people who don't really see that that's happening because they are pretty sensitive. And like, while I understand how some people have nerves certain ways and whatnot, you
She's
can't
trying to
just
run.
censor everything because it offends you or makes you uncomfortable. Sometimes you just gotta find a different group to hang out with. You can't make everybody the same because then everybody's fucking boring. How am I supposed to make jokes
Why'd you
or have
betray
any
us?
kind of humor in life
And
if
what
I have
about
to
the
worry
rest
about
of
what I say
society?
possibly offending
Shut
someone
up and
enough
fight,
so that I
Bloodrayne.
get banned from a bunch of different places because I didn't know that a new word has been banned in the last 10 days.
Well,
that
what-
was banned until 10 days ago. You know what I mean?
It's part of the reason a lot of people say that like censorship is the death of comedy, because if you are worried about that kind of thing beyond like the obvious reasons of like, hey, don't try to be a complete asshole, that like you feel limited, so you feel control and like you can't say what you want to say. And
Well, I worry about that stuff because I don't want to be a complete asshole, you know?
Right.
But like when you
Oh my
keep taking
goodness.
away things that I can say, I start to not really care that much.
bitch fell down
And
the
I
same
don't
pit.
like
Oh.
that. You know, like I don't like the fact that it's making me not really
Oh,
care
shit.
if I'm offensive. You know,
I got you. Sorry, I was distracted because Mince fell down the same cliff twice.
it's what
That-
she gets. She's a bitch.
She's a bitch, and that made me very happy that she fell down the same cliff twice.
That you fell down 4 times.
Yeah, that I fell down 4 times. They're like, that's what it feels like again. But yes, please continue.
No, I said what I had to say.
fair
I
enough,
just
fair
I'm tired of feeling like I've tried my best, but it's never good enough, and I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to be completely unfiltered, and it's not going to be pretty.
Of course, I make the terrible joke
Indeed,
of
indeed.
like, congratulations, Red, you are now a right-wing activist. Well done. Welcome to the,
I'm
welcome to the club.
I'm a centralist. I'll be honest.
No. You're alt-right and clearly a fascist and kick babies or something. There's
Oh, no,
no
it's okay.
alternative.
No, it's okay. I was sitting somewhere the other day, and apparently being an independent is also retarded.
Yep.
Oh, I can't say that word, but you know,
Fuck it.
apparently it is. And I said, so not voting for either party is a bad thing? Yeah, it's a
Yep.
waste of your vote. It's a waste of everybody's time. Oh, well.
Well,
Good
then
to
what's
know.
the point of any vote if you're not on the guaranteed winning side? How do you create a winning side then?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Mhm.
Robert F. Kennedy, here we come.
Nom, nom, nom. Sorry, I was gonna make a terrible joke, but back on subject. I didn't realize they have different piercings, and this one has 8 boobs. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know why?
Because they're bats and they're
That's a
feral
fetish.
vampires,
Yeah,
It's
they're
a fetish.
vampires.
and it's
Yeah.
a fetish.
Yeah, yeah, but they're like
All the
half.
above.
It's a fetish that I've never understood. Like,
They're both vampires and they're furries, Max.
well, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
I'm
insectoids.
gonna be stuck on this for a second. Okay, T versus A. I generally lean towards T, but if there's like 4 sets, wouldn't that like get in the way? Wouldn't that be like?
What is T versus A here?
More to rub up
Yes.
against, Max.
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind.
Shut up, Jail.
It's tits versus ass.
I'm sorry, I was stuck on 8 pairs here, okay?
Well, yeah. So if there's 4 pairs of tits, so there's 8 jubblies total. Like, I feel like that just gets in the way as after a certain
Well,
point.
I mean, it might, but at the same time, I mean, if you're pressing up again, do we really need to talk about logistics? Because I'm pretty sure it would feel pretty nice either way, Max.
I feel like it get in the
Yeah.
way.
Boobs
I
are
don't
boobs.
think so.
Well,
Think
yeah,
about how
but
many
like,
things you got to grab onto.
Exactly.
See, she could be small, medium, or large.
Yeah.
You get all
She
sizes.
fits all preferences.
What if she- what if she-
it's a sliding scale down
Yeah,
the
what if she's a
torso.
B, a C, and a D cup all in the same freaking package?
Wait, what about an A?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
that's the 4th pair.
I never considered that there would be a tier list on a cow woman or a vampire woman. Like a working tier list, so you know you can grab where you want. I never really considered that as a concept, actually.
Alright, that's it. We're pausing this game and we're making the tier list now.
Yep, bring out the tier list.
All right, guys. This
Oh
is now
my
a tier
goodness.
list video.
She had the
you're running the
Did
list
anyone else
making.
see her boob physics? She had her own boob physics. This one right here, what the fuck?
I looked away because the spider was attacking me.
That's fair, honestly. I can accept that as a good reason. I'm surprised the house isn't burning down. His nipples have physics!
Fuck yeah.
You're like, damn right, as God intended.
Surprise, Buttercup.
Who's
As
the,
the gods intended.
which gods? Yes. All that believe in what is good and true and holy in the world.
All of them.
All of them. Oh, shit,
Whatever y'all believe in.
the answer is yes. Someone's religion's gonna support this shit. Oh wait, that's right.
Yes.
I can't actually. That's right. I have to wound this guy. There you go, and then get behind him, and then I can give him the suckle. There you go, the suckle. What were we talking about again?
Boobs.
I was
Boobs.
going on a tangent and
Yes.
boobs distracted us.
Red, I want you
Yeah.
to know every time you go on a tangent, it makes me giggle. Just a little bit inside. I just want you to know that.
You have to know how obnoxious it is for me to be a part of a party that's literally pushed me in the opposite direction because it's
That's the
gotten
reason
insane.
it's so funny to me. Like, just
But the
that
same
directly
thing,
is the
same thing
reason.
happened to people on the right like 5-10 years ago, you know? So I just wonder what the hell's going on. It's like everybody's lost their mind in one direction or another.
Nope, it
I
is
don't know.
completely
I'm in the
fair.
mindset where just everybody can be an awful dickhead. Everybody can suck.
It's true.
Yeah,
Called
and
Alzheimer's,
everybody can
right?
be good. So why can't we just
Yeah.
agree to disagree? Like us here, we don't all agree on the same thing, but we still laugh and joke about it because we're not freaking insane, right?
Well, a lot of
I
people
think,
don't take
you
the
know?
time to talk. They just like yell at each other and they never actually look for a response. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess
Like
so.
it's talking at, it's not talking to. Like here, you could call me a dumbass all day. We could discuss it. But on the internet, not so much.
Boy.
I also think I found the VOD when I first started talking to you, and I talked to you like I was afraid of offending you.
You talked to me. Wait, like, okay, what if
You were playing Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, I'm sorry, do you want any advice on this? I just want to make sure that if you wanted to see this scene, you don't miss it because it's optional. And then, like, I would tell you where to go, but not tell you very well, so you would, like, look around for over an hour.
Because I didn't know any better.
I was like, do you want some more information? I just don't want to spoil anything.
And now it's
You're
just
being.
like,
I was gonna say yeah. Like,
Now I just
you're
realize
so
you're an
polite.
idiot. You can't fucking find anything, and I'm cool telling you because you're cool being told that.
And now it's frying pan to the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you guys
Hey.
actively insult me if I like don't find something in 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to freaking pinch my balls anymore.
But I thought you did that because you liked it.
They really do.
For a second, I thought
They
that guy
really
was
do.
holding a live grenade. Look, his nipples have physics. Why do his nipples have physics? Why is his hand a
Because-
mouth? That's some Slanesh shit.
You know, this
Because-
is probably the only game of this era that has a man that has nipple physics, and I respect
Oh, there-
it because, you know, there's not
there's
enough
gotta be
male sexual
more.
representation in games.
You know, honestly, yeah.
is
you're
that
right.
hand doing something for you? Is that it?
Maybe
Nope.
this was my furry awakening before I even knew.
I would have a few concerns if this is your furry awakening. I feel like there's
I think
better
you're-
things
I
out
think
there.
if you saw what I liked, you'd probably have a few concerns, so, you know.
Fair enough, but like, okay, I know nobody likes that one Star Fox game, but like the
Star
blue
Fox.
fox girl.
Oh,
I feel-
Crystal?
Yeah.
Miyamoto loves her.
Yeah, see? Like that or Robin Hood, I feel like is like the tradish, like
People
furry
like
awakening.
it. The reason why people don't, not everybody likes it, is because it was literally called Planet Dinosaur or something, and it got
Yeah, it was-
reskinned pretty close to
shit.
the end of development, and had Star Fox's face posted
Is
on
it gonna make you restart the whole level?
I
think
hope so.
Please be chill.
Well,
That's
I just
chill.
lost my arm to a Feralix clutch mother in RimWorld, so
What the fuck?
the spider has been beating my ass.
Oh, Megan said people are also getting to the point where they think that you disagree with them. It's a personal attack towards them. So having conversations about things like this is hard because you're scared to disagree with anyone. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, this isn't me being at the freaking water cooler at work. Okay, like we can disagree and still have good times. We don't have to agree on
Exactly.
everything.
You are clearly insulting my bloodline.
It's just
You insult
frustrating.
My family lineage.
The whole family lineage, ever since we were
Even the
rice
one-
farmers in China. Fuck you. I will skin you alive.
Oh my god.
Spook hated on me because my Chinese heritage. How dare you? Yes, I beat a shit. But no, Megan's right
Shame
that
on your
like
cow, Max. Shame on your family's cow.
meow. I love my
Shame.
family's cow.
Well,
I haven't watched Mulan
I have-
forever. Sorry, go on.
I have some bad news. I also apparently have just lost my right eye and my right big toe.
Wait, hold on. Which arm did you lose?
I lost.
Was it your right arm?
Wow, you really escalated here, right? You went from an eye and a toe.
She
to an
lost
arm.
her. She lost her right arm, her right
Okay.
eye, and her right big toe, and she's
Okay,
bleeding out.
so at this point you could be Two-Face, but like a robot. Like you
I
might
got
as
4
well.
hours
Just...
to fix it, or she's dead.
Oh well, I
Or you
think there's
could
a
be,
few more concerns going on than it's just that.
Or you could be one of the Eldritch brothers.
Yeah. But just consider, like, one half your body, all mechanics. It'd be cool visually. Just say it'd be a cool aesthetic. You could have questions about what man or machine, or you know, there could be some moral quandaries. There's options. Options, style options.
So many.
Which reminds me of Cyberpunk, except you guys strictly said do not play Cyberpunk on stream ever. So
No, don't.
Why not?
Because you see dick, you see
I
vagina.
am already
you see
shadow
boob.
banned. We showed the sex
I thought
scene
you can
of The
turn that
Last
off
of Us.
for- I thought you could turn that off in this streamer setting.
We showed the sex scenes in Baldur's Gate.
You know, there's.
I know I did.
If you play Phasmophobia,
Okay.
Phantasmagoria
It was
2.
censored.
Phantasmagoria 2 is fine to play on stream, but they have an actual live action sex scene with like full on boob,
What
and
the
that's
fuck?
fine.
Wasn't that
It's an
game
old
made in
game
like
from
the...
the 90s.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that was an old game, so that's like a huge scandal.
Yeah, well, it's fine to stream because
Oh, well, shit.
it's only boob.
It's
That's all
only
that's on the
boob.
screen, but like everything else is
It's
like
tasteful.
definitely.
There's a
Everything else
difference.
is being suggested. I mean, you can tell what's going on, but it's okay.
I
think there's
kinda
even-
like,
There's even a nipple piercing scene at like some sort of goth club.
Wait, like they show the piercing being done? Oh, God.
Like, you know, like it's full on out there, and
But,
that's
like,
fine.
Well, okay, so
Nice.
I've... Nice. Okay, so I've never had like a piercing done, but like, wouldn't there be blood? Wouldn't there be like, isn't that like a very sensitive area?
I mean, it really depends on the person.
it does,
Okay,
'cause
I'm gonna
I
assume
had-
this girl, because it's a game from the 90s, I'm gonna assume she has big boobs. What if that
No, it was
made
a guy
it
who had it
bleeds?
done.
Never mind. Okay, so there wouldn't be much blood then.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Okay, but still, like, oh, that's kind of gross. There's actually not much blood. I feel like there'd be blood.
No, there's really not, because it just goes in one side of the nipple and out the other.
Doesn't that break like a gore law or something? That's like live action bleeding in the 90s or something like
No,
that?
the only problem with that is if you plan on breastfeeding as a woman, it can interfere with your duct.
Sorry, I just had the mental image of like someone trying. Oh shit, I'm dying. Someone like breastfeeding and like the whatchamacallit, like the milk just like spurts out horizontally like a fountain.
Oh my god.
Honey, that's not a teething ring. Honey, that's not a teething ring. No, but the problem is
a
it
lot of blood right there.
it can interfere with the production coming out of milk. So if you plan on having kids, it's usually for the best not to get those until after your kids are past that point.
Right. Megan's just said, which breastfeeding is hard enough without a piercing. God,
I can
yeah.
imagine.
I can't imagine, like, from what Megan described, it sounded like an awful experience. And then having that like extra layer of difficulty, yeah, I can't imagine that.
Wouldn't know, and I'm not gonna ask my sister either.
Just listen. I need you to describe this specifically for me. No, it's not weird. Shut up.
Surprise.
What she means surprise? Ain't shit here. I can't imagine something like that in the world.
Part of why I'm scared to have children.
It's a wonderful experience. I cleaned up the biggest shit today. Literally, I brought my beautiful baby home and I was like, all right, let's get him fed. And he like pushed the bottle away from his hand and he like away from his mouth. And I saw him like clench both of his fists and his whole body. And just like this shotgun, like, poof, into my hand, which, I mean, okay, so he had pants on, he had a diaper on, right? So there's layers in between, but it was like a pop into my hand. And for the next 2 minutes, he sat there and went, and according to Megan, who was like, I was glad to hear about that shit, though, apparently he's been having a hard time today. So it was a blessing that he shit in my hand.
Well,
I mean, well, apparently you're feeding him too much cheese, Max.
But obviously, he has been trying to shit all day. It means he's healthy.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
It's a good thing, but also.
Running won't help.
But no, I would not let that deter you too hard, Spook. There are good sides to it. I'm just squeamish with baby poop. And
Honestly,
vomit.
that would be me too.
Yeah. Get you a man who's like, I don't give a shit.
Like,
Well, if it makes you feel any better,
Saved it for you. Damn.
if it makes you feel any better,
I
took
worked
the-
on this all day for you.
I did this for you, Daddy.
Father, just for you.
Father, I am healthy. Let me show you.
I took the household dog for a walk today, and I guess she was backed up as well.
Oh.
And
Oh, there you go.
she had the clay Aikens.
Once again,
And-
the nipple fingers.
Yeah, it was like clay, and she
Oh,
was
yeah.
aching because she was sitting there doing the dog squat for like 5 minutes, and
this the
she was
door?
just staring at me.
No, it's not.
And then I realized that she had it embedded into her fur, and she couldn't get any more out.
Oh.
So I had, so I spent my morning cleaning her up on the side of the road.
Yeah, gal, I've been like Jenna, like since she has that long husky fur, like sometimes it gets stuck in there and it's rough.
Time to
Yeah,
shave
I
the
felt
butthole.
bad.
Oop.
I was like, yeah, we need to shave back here or something.
Yep, gotta take him to the groomers.
Well, she was actually going to go in for her appointment at 11, and it happened right before that. And then the groomer canceled.
No. I'm
So it
pretty
was like,
I'm pretty
great.
sure our groomer is dodging us because they know we have huskies. Because every time I call, they're like, "No, we won't do it."
Hopefully the prices
Yeah.
for that are down though, Megan.
Well, I second what Megan said, but you could also use a pump, and I'm not quite sure if pumps are more painful.
We use the pump and it was hard on Megan.
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
it might vary, but
It's
that's
nice
fine, too.
because, you know, you can use it at any time. It's like good to build up a stock and stuff. But like, if you're not generating, you're not generating, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where the fuck am I going?
I just remembered a picture from
The next one, but there are so many barrels.
Uh,
yeah.
something was like, this teacher was teaching her, showing her class how farmers milks cows, and she's just in a bad, she's in a bad spot, and the kids were sitting on stools.
The heck?
And so it looked like it looked like the little
Yep.
elementary kids were milking the teacher.
Yep. Humping sucks. Yeah, it was definitely hard on Megan, and that's not me like Max is shit talking his wife. No, it's just it's hard for some people. It's easier for others.
Never got a never got a letdown, huh? Okay.
It's like you gotta get like the suction right, and it's like it's a whole ass process that I'm probably speaking out of turn with. Can I go through that one?
I'm just surprised that I feel like the same technology for that has been the same for like at least 20, maybe 30 years now.
I mean, if
I
it doesn't
honestly
need to
don't think you
be,
can really upgrade it. Though.
yeah, like if there's no room to update it.
Well, I'm not saying it needs to be like automated by a machine that says, "Well done, your breast temperature is."
I wish the machine said that.
Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying maybe there's like a different kind of material,
want that.
or like a different kind of suck and pull.
I want
This is making it
C-3PO
sound
to
really
specifically
dirty, but you know
tell
what I'm
me
saying.
that my volume is good, and that my whatever it's called, the extra nutritious milk, is good.
Oh, okay.
I want
see,
C-3PO
Megan.
to talk me up and tell me how
See,
like I'm doing.
I figured maybe, you know, that could be play into it, but I figured maybe it was the equipment too. Like, if it's just a hormone thing and it's not anything to do with the equipment, I get it. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing you can do then, unless you want to take hormones. And, you know, as much as some people like to take hormones these days, I don't advocate for it.
I
unless
would
you
not
want to.
recommend it whatsoever.
Yeah, sorry.
Max takes all the testosterone. And it doesn't help.
Shrink my balls real quick with steroids. Insist I'm all natural like Arnold Schwarzenegger and The Rock.
The thing is with taking it something that's going to help you produce more is you have the issue where it might pass through the milk into the baby.
Yep.
And you don't want to risk that because even if there's nothing detrimental that's been reported in the last 10 years of people using it, it might show up in 20 or 30 years. You know?
Exactly. Like
Yeah,
there
the
was, we had a
science-
lot of concern about like Megan wanting to take like Tylenol or something. It's like, is that gonna pass through? Is like,
You know, it's really weird because ibuprofen and stuff like that, which has been there for over 100 years, asprin, is now starting to show up as causing some very, very light issues. Not like major, but just light, you know? It's like nobody really noticed because there wasn't enough of an issue for it to really be recorded, but it is showing like, you know, 1 to 5% of an issue. So it's nothing like that's gonna shorten your lifespan by more than 2 years. If you're gonna live to 100, you might live to 98, that kind of a thing.
but if it adds
Well,
the
I mean,
problem, it adds the
also-
problem. So
Yeah, but then again, I think all
our medical
medicines.
technology probably has become more sensitive to detect these things
Yes,
too.
but all
Right,
medicine
yeah.
has a chance of affecting you negatively, you know?
Get the hell out of here.
I don't think
Schnell,
anything
mach
that you
schnell.
take is going to always give you a 100% positive outcome, you know? That's just the way it is. We're not
Nonsense.
we're not machines, we're biologics, and unfortunately that comes with its whole caveat of problems.
Biologics.
Nonsense, Red. My medicinal vodka IVs work perfect.
I think you'd say like my medicinal herbs that this week still taste like carpet are perfect for this.
Why do your herbs taste like carpet, Max? Come on. They're supposed to taste like linoleum.
Wait, I'm Red. What's the flavor of the day?
I got rid of those.
Ah, okay, fair enough. You were quiet, so I thought you were being like, shut up.
No, I was really upset because my main melee attacker is throwing a tantrum because he needed a table, so he decided to light everything in the bedroom on fire. And I'm dealing with that.
Oh,
As
He
you
just
do.
likes the hot action, okay?
As you do.
Fucking 46-year-old grown-ass man's burning his bedroom down because he couldn't eat at the fucking kitchen table that was
Oh
2
my,
rooms away.
he's McFucking had it. That's it.
I arrested him. Fuck
Oh.
that shit.
I hope so. Shit.
Fucking dressers
Fucking
burning
old
away.
Guy just run around burning shit. Fuck this guy.
This dresser is literally a work of art and has like the depiction of somebody performing a medical procedure.
Hang
drawn
on,
all
Picture
over
of
it.
Jesus on it, and you just start burning
Just
it.
burning it away.
Wait, is this the window I'm
I think
supposed to? Oh, damn.
I think you broke open a chest, Max.
Well, yeah, I broke open a chest, but I didn't have anything. None of these windows. I thought this was where they wanted me to escape from.
No, go back to the window you came through when you first entered.
No, because that area was blocked. Unless is there a window in here?
No. Go back up the stairs.
No, it. Hold on.
Acknowledging what Megan said, that is a hormone that is not a good idea to supplement. If I remember reading about it.
Oxytocin.
Yeah, I think it can cause some really detrimental effects if you try to supplement it. There's like a chance of like all these depression or other symptoms.
What? Spook what window?
Keep going. Keep going.
No, just... Oh,
that
that
window.
one. That one. Okay,
You know,
okay, fair point.
biology really did not like giving women any kind of deck of cards when it came to giving birth. I think, you know, nature just said fuck you, and I think it's fucked up.
Like, this is a shitty process, and it's gonna suck. We know it's gonna suck, so...
You're gonna be in pain from anywhere between a couple hours to a few days.
To
You may
9
die.
days.
You know, you may bleed out.
But you know what? That's your battlefield in life as a woman. So, like,
This is your one battlefield you must die
yeah, you will
on.
never
You're
see
unlucky.
any other strife in your life, ever. Clearly, we have to make it difficult for you. But no, I do get what you mean. All jokes aside, that, like, there's a lot of, like, questions to it that just aren't answered, or they're so long lasting, it's like, how do you answer them? Not to mention postpartum depression already being... Yep! Because there's a person
Max,
inside of you
break out
that...
the happy stick.
You said the happiness stick?
Break out the happy stick.
Happy
I'm
stick?
done there.
There's a few ways to take that statement. I don't think we're allowed to say any of them. Or the baby blues, yeah. Grab that man at the RPG. Or the Panzerhaus. There you go. Which, let me tell you, it was a lot worse than blues. Yeah. Because the whole thing is...
I can
Listen to
imagine.
blues music, okay? Stop listening to the blues jazz, okay?
Clearly, that was the cause of it. Smooth jazz.
Yeah,
You
need
like
to-
jazz?
God, I haven't seen the B movie in so long.
Listen, I only saw the B movie once, and that was all I needed.
The main thing I
That was
remember is a
really fucking
guy...
great movie.
A guy, I forget if he was the fiance or the boyfriend, lost to a fucking bee. And I feel bad for that guy.
Dude, he was the most normal dude in the entire movie.
Well, okay. Either way, either A, I feel bad for him that he lost to a fucking bee, or B, he dodged a bullet that this crazy bitch was going...
Or B.
Or B,
It should not
like,
be normal
he-
just to start weeping for no reason out of fucking blue.
he dodged a bullet that this crazy bitch would be convinced by an insect with a lifespan of a week. And like he
Maybe
he
you're
skipped out on
weeping
it.
because you're finally done with the I have to carry this child inside of me.
Well, no, like it's like you're so used to having literally another person with you that you can feel their heartbeat, their movements, they're there. They are a person. So that like having them then separated from you, it's almost like dealing with a death kind of a thing. And like some people that hits pretty hard, some people it doesn't.
It's a
Like,
baby.
it's a baby. Like, yeah, you're relieved that it's over because a lot of discomfort's gone, but then there's like the other discomfort of your body essentially regenerating, and like there's a lot of factors. Where are they shooting at me from?
Huh. It's a baby.
That guy is no clipping through the floor like a fucking asshole.
Well, you see, Max, he
Guy's playing
has-
Call of Duty.
He has that Star Trek rifle that lets them shoot through walls and
Star Trek is
floors.
bullshit. All
I
of
actually,
Star-
they actually
Wait,
had to break that rifle out special time.
Fuck!
That one.
As you guys, my motions aren't working, so that's unfortunate.
Max
Like,
has to
I don't
take
think
the
they ever are.
testosterone again.
too much testosterone, clearly.
No, you had to take more. Because you're trying to get them to work. And that's a no,
Inject.
that's not allowed. You have to continuously bottle them up until the jar explodes when you're 152 years old.
Max, I don't think you're allowed to make insinuations that you're injecting yourself with drugs. Sorry, I'm distracted easily, and Jail's talking about me being 152 years old. Anyway.
It's
Drugs.
depending upon what they are, it's perfectly fine.
Technically, a rock is a drug, depending on your definition.
You know, you could be taking your insulin. Who fucking needs to know? It's your
Yeah,
business.
maybe I'm taking my insulin. Maybe I'm diabetic. Why are you all judging me?
I will judge you. Anyways.
Fuck, you got
Damn.
me. Plus huge life adjustments. Oop. God, there are a lot of bat monsters here, and a lot of them have giant titties that are flipping everywhere. I don't appreciate it. I'm not a furry.
Their titties are everywhere?
Have you seen? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can see them. They all have nipple piercings. It's a law, apparently. And those ones with the spikes to the
It's called
side.
fashion. Look it up sometime.
These guys are very fashionable motherfuckers.
It's a lot
like,
easier to put pasties on.
I mean, yeah, but pasties ain't a piercing. Like, I don't know. I see those hooked. Like, I see that circle thing with the nipple piercing, and all I can imagine is someone grabbing it and just pulling. You know what I mean?
As somebody who's had mine for over 10 years, I can tell you that they've been perfectly fine.
Has anyone ever pulled on one?
Yeah, and it's been fine.
I find that very surprising.
I just tell them what's too much and what's not too much, if you really must know.
Okay, fair enough. That was a very polite way to put it.
He just goes harder. No,
Harder.
that's too hard.
I don't know, like, it just strikes me that, like, the slightest tug and they're ripping off and you no longer have a nipple. Like, you lose nipple privileges.
Well,
No.
I think you lost yours, Max.
light tugs
they're still
actually
there.
feel nice. It's the hard tugs, the people who don't fucking understand what, you know, playing and pain, the difference between the two.
Fair enough.
There's some people who just want to fucking, you know, shove your head in a toilet, for lack of a better expression.
Ooh.
And those are the people that you usually have to tell
I'm gonna
not
blow
to
my
do
nose real quick.
things ahead of time.
And they still do them anyways.
No, you know, you kick those people out of bed.
Oh. I was so confused there for a second with Megan's comment. I was like, what?
I'm sorry, the sound she makes when she is sucking the blood is really uncomfortable. Darling,
It's
I
supposed to be.
don't know how to put this. They are sex sounds. The voice actress was essentially no-ballsed as a joke to make sex sounds, and she did it. Looked them dead in the eye and laughed, and yeah, oh shit. That is the era of this game. There's no getting around it.
I mean,
Also-
we had the certain group has Samuel L. Jackson on their side with theirs.
What?
Yeah, I think the vodka's hit you a little too hard.
Whoa,
to
no, back up,
understand,
back up. Context. Explain yourself.
The sex sounds.
What are you, Samuel Jackson?
What group really is just people being in a sound booth with a $10,000 mic making sex sounds?
There's a movie with Samuel Jackson that does that? What the fuck you on
No.
about?
I don't know what you're
He
saying.
approves
you
of the group. He
about?
says it's art.
Oh, hentai.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I had to work my way through a few different memes and be like, what are you on about? Sorry.
I was so lost.
No,
didn't
okay,
even
I
think
got
you
what
were
I
on the
got
same
what you're
page.
saying now. Also, I still don't know where I'm going.
I
Those
skipped
people
my,
get paid buku bucks just to scream.
I
into
hope
a
so.
$10,000 mic.
I mean,
While some guy on the other side is going, "Yeah, this is really good."
Jesus.
I did find a really weird game the other day that was based on some sort of British movie or comedy. And there's one of the mini games is you have to make this old lady eat as much as possible, but it's like Tetris style. And then once her gut's filled up, you gotta vomit on the guests as hard as you can to get your points up.
That sounds
weird.
disgusting.
That sounds
It is, but it was
awful.
hilarious, and there was like all these different segments for different things going on, but it was like the most offensive British humor you could find. And I
I
think
say,
that that
it sounds
actually
like the
gets you
world.
canceled from Twitch.
It sounds like the world's grossest WarioWare. Like, what
It
the
was like
fuck?
it was really grotesque, like British comedy. Like they
Ah,
had
fair
some,
enough.
They had some really fat guy, and they were making every fucking joke in the book, and you had to ride your bike while he's breathing as hard as possible, like over freaking things. Try not to crush them. Like it was one of those games, and I was like,
It's
yeah, this might
purposely
be
gross.
fun,
Yeah.
but I think that this might be just that point of being a little too offensive. Even for
That little bit of like, this is kind of childish, and now the joke's not funny
this
anymore.
Is very childish, and I'm laughing,
Yeah.
but it is offensive just to be offensive. There's no way to get around it.
Oh, wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go?
That looks like it's out of bounds.
That looks like it's out of bounds, yeah.
If you do like the aesthetic of this game, I do have another one that might be up your alley. It's not as well known, but it does have an industrial band that does the whole soundtrack.
Ooh, we are a fan of those here.
It's called Primal, and you play as a chick called Jen, and she has to go through the spiritual worlds to find, I think, her boyfriend's soul and bring it back.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's a PS2 game.
Yeah, okay.
You
Also,
almost made it to that ledge.
Yeah, I think this is also out of bounds. So maybe it's something like down here. Oh
I'm not
shit! Yeah,
quite
there
sure
we go.
how long it would take to beat, probably about 10-15 hours, so a little more than this game. But
I
you
gotcha.
want something that's it's a combat but a light puzzle game too. It's
Okay.
interesting.
Oh wait, hold on. Since Deary is here listening to the sex sounds, I have to find a Nazi and isolate him for the bit. Hold on. This is important. I have to find a singular Nazi. Okay, not this one. Hold on. There it is.
Boss fight, trying to find it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This is incredibly it's incredibly important. Like what?
Yeah.
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 It's incredibly important, the plot of this game, that at any time I can just slow down time. Which is
Well, I know
still
what my
crazy
dreams
to
are gonna be
me.
about now.
Slow down sex.
Exactly.
The one thing he's never experienced.
Damn.
I know, I've never
Mean.
experienced slowdown sex.
It's slow down just enough that you realize like whatever position you're in is not sexy or it's uncomfortable and you start to get a cramp, and because it's slowed down you're not like in the moment, so you're just like, ah fuck, I gotta move, but no, now I'm uncomfortable, fuck, no,
Oh, there's a cramp in my leg.
now there's a cramp in my and meanwhile like the girl's like, what is it, what is this guy's deal, and you're like convulsing, going like and it's like too overwhelming, so like now you're having a small panic attack instead of sex, and like you have to explain to your girlfriend why you're crying now, and like it's just awkward.
That reminds
You're like,
me when
babe,
I,
babe, listen.
no.
I had a
I'm-
massive cramp in my leg. And I didn't want you to lose out on all the enjoyment and fun, so I suffered through it for you, baby.
So I slowed down time and
No.
suffered for it. It did not work out.
there was
But my cramp.
Just
There
rub
was,
my, babe, rub my leg. Please just rub my leg.
I did actually have that kind of an experience because there was these
Oh shit.
You need the potassium.
there were these
True.
I don't know if I can even say that or if you'll get in trouble. But let's just say
Gigolos.
I was taking something else that was natural but might not necessarily be legal depending upon what state you're in.
Heroin.
And, no, it grows in the ground. But
Bears.
time slowed down, and there was a few positions where I wasn't sure how long I was in them for because my perception of time was so warped.
You
didn't
took the
know if
drugs
I-
from RoboCop? Or not RoboCop, I'm Judge Dredd?
No, but like I had to stop because the lights in the room made me think there was like Shelob was crawling up the stairs to like come and talk to us.
Oh, what
so
the
I went
fuck?
outside to have, so I went outside to have a cigarette, and I looked up at the stars, and the stars were like moving. I could see all of the galaxies, and then when I tried to look back at the deck, I thought I was gonna fall sideways
Oh,
off
damn
the
it.
deck into space. And I was standing there at 3 a.m. for 2 hours until he finally came outside and said, "What's wrong?" And I said, "I'm gonna fall into space," and he had to walk me back inside.
I think you had a chaos moment
wait,
that like
wait,
the
wait.
warp and the stars itself started to like
That's-
speak to you.
It was very intense and it was very
That
interesting.
sounds awesome.
That
I
sounds
was about to
horrific.
say, that sounds amazing.
That sounds like
Yeah.
the worst.
It was both beautiful and scary, and I was crying.
That does
But,
not
like,
sound
it
like
was- I
something
was
I'd
so
ever want to be a
happy.
part of.
I was so happy because I was like, none of it's really that big of a deal, man. Look at how beautiful it is. Oh my god.
It's so beautiful. And you're curled up in a ball on the sidewalk puking. It's like, all right, Red, let's take you
No,
home.
I was all warm until I couldn't.
It's so
fucking-
beautiful, man.
Until I couldn't figure out what gravity was. And
Oh,
I was
oh
stuck.
god.
I told you, I thought I was gonna fall through the railing into the sky because I thought the world had gone sideways. when I looked back.
That sounds fun.
That does not sound
Yeah,
fun.
Well, it lasted about maybe 8 hours.
Wait,
Listen, space is cool. I would, if I was, like, if I had like a super ultra mega immunity suit, I would like to fly around in space.
Oh yeah, yeah, like some kind of spacesuit to support it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
And then you
you
like your
wanna-
your food and liquid is fed to you through like some tube or something.
it
so
is your own
you'll
suit,
survive
yeah.
the flight.
So you want power armor from the Space Marines? Got it.
Yeah, but like an Iron Man suit, like that black and yellow suit that's like designed for space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause that'd be sick as fuck.
I mean,
And then like the
Space is
planet
cool.
starts to move away from you faster than you can actually follow it. So then you're just lost in space forever, but the suit purposely keeps you alive and awake because it doesn't know how to do anything else. So you get to deal with like your own loneliness for as long as possible. And then you start to damage your own suit just so the sweet embrace of death can take you. Yeah.
I mean, if the planet is going away from you, it's gonna come back, and you're gonna
In a year.
Oh what?
And
Ryland
even
are
then,
waiting
the
10
galaxy
million
itself
nights.
is, if the planet has moved away from you, like it's not good unless you are staying in the galaxy will move away from you.
Well, what if you fly back?
You
You
are-
know, you just
what if you're
you
slower
explore a
than the
little bit, and then you're like,
planet?
okay, I'm gonna fly back. Eee, you know?
I hope you're faster than the planet then.
Tell me you love me, honey.
Tell me you love me, honey. Sorry, I'm just
I
being
think
terrible.
it's an oversight with the suit to not put you into a coma in that situation until you're within range to wake you up.
That's a fair
Because
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
why would it keep you in a state of constant panic? That
There
goes
was
against keeping you know, healthy.
I forget what it was, but there was some sci-fi setting where they specifically said the spacesuit, like the programming deemed it better for you to be awake than for you to be asleep, and part of it was like to keep people working, but the other
Yeah,
part was
that's
that in that
fine.
situation, so that you could be aware of like a way to help yourself, but that because
Yeah.
it kept people awake, it drove people insane.
That's the thing, you know, if you are in a situation where you're floating away from a planet or a colony or whatever, and you're not gonna get back to it in the next couple of days, let alone weeks or maybe even, you know, decades, then maybe it would be better to put you into hibernation mode so that way your brain stays intact.
Yeah,
for the time that
exactly.
You're locked in space because it's already cold enough that you could be in
Good decision.
Cairo.
But you should have made it sooner.
Yeah.
Or-
do that.
I'd say if you are gonna die, make it so it's more peaceful and that you don't feel it.
Well, you know, I mean, put you to sleep, and when the suit's power gets low enough to where it can't get a charge because it's too far away from anything that generates solar energy or whatever, then yeah, you know, pull the kill switch. You're not gonna know, you'll be asleep anyway. But at least you don't have to fucking float around until that happens. I mean, God, that'd be anxiety-inducing. You have no control over where you're floating.
That would be
Eventually, you're gonna play-
mildly
You can play
anxiety-inducing.
chess in your head so many times before you can't play chess in your head anymore.
See, the
You know?
thing is, I was
Have all the
simply gonna
holographic power dedicated to like a little chessboard.
I would just develop more 40k lore, okay? That's what I would
Just sit
do.
there and write my novel. As you slowly go insane and pray the chaos gods take you. Am I supposed to go back
Yeah.
down?
No, and then all of a sudden the Emperor shows up and he's like, ah, my faithful.
Only the men can take my seed, and you're like, all right, I'll go. Okay,
I'll be the first Primarch.
beautiful. I
And then
love that
end
that's
up
a
being,
direct
like, the
quote, and
second
people use it to make it sound like the Emperor's gay. It just makes it funnier.
Tell me you love me, honey.
I mean, it says right there in the lore.
Yeah, it says
gene
only
seed
men can
stored
take
in
his
the-
gene seed. Yeah.
The
And of
gene seed
course-
stored in the balls.
Yeah, and of course he's big and tall and buff and handsome and shirtless all the time. I don't see what the problem is. I'm not making it weird. You're making it weird. Also, once again, no idea where I'm going. I killed the last known officer, and I'm just kind of running around now. I think we're getting bombed by the British. So, God save the Queen.
God,
God did not save the
queen,
queen.
my body tonight.
Actually, it would be Winston
Sorry.
Churchill at this point, who was kick-ass.
He's the Prime Minister.
Yeah, he's
He
the Prime
wasn't a
Minister.
king.
I don't
He
know.
was.
I don't know who the royalty was at the time of World War II.
They, it's funny because I'm pretty sure the prince at the time actually kind of wanted to lean in the other direction.
Well, there were a lot of people in Europe and Britain that were like, it'd be better to just surrender and give the Nazis what they want. But Winston Churchill was like, you guys are idiots. Like I've read his
like,
book.
Actually, hard leaned into that. Like really wanted to go with that. So it's probably a good.
They had the drippiest uniforms of the era. Okay.
I gotta be honest, Jail's right. Like, look, okay, look, Nazis bad. We're all in agreement here. Nazis bad, but like, they had style. Like, they had grace. Their uniforms looked good. Like, I'm sorry. Like, what can I say? Like, they look sharp. But just for sake of Twitch moderation, Nazis bad. They dressed to kill. But yeah, that like a lot of people were siding with Hitler either because like either they low-key liked some of his ideas or that they thought it'd be better to surrender. Because, you know, World War I just somewhat recently, you know, happened, and there's still a lot of like repercussions and damages from that they're like, can we really withstand another world war? And
I mean, he
Winston
had some pretty
Churchill
good architectural build ideas.
Some of it, not all of it. Like the ghettos kind of sucked, and like I wasn't a fan of it. Their trains ran on time, but like I didn't like them very much.
Like the buildings, like the models he had.
That's what I'm saying.
Those
Some of them were
cool.
Some of them were good, some of them weren't. But like I appreciate the style, you know. But yeah, like that Winston Churchill read Hitler's book and essentially was like, this guy is not someone who's you're going to be able to like make agreements with. He is an ideologue that will go until he will go until he is either stopped or he succeeds. So there's no surrendering.
I mean, we're there again.
What do you mean jump? What do you mean jump? Okay, place your bets. I'm gonna jump, and the game's gonna say you jumped in the wrong direction, and it's gonna kill me.
I hope it does, and I
hope it does.
Start.
It's probably gonna do. Oh nope, it did it. It did it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Damn it.
Damn it.
You know what I hate about it the most, though?
Hmm.
We can't even play video games without it having to leak into it.
What?
Just
Long way
politics
from
in
home,
general.
Headlock.
Like sometimes
What's the
it would be
score?
nice if like a video game didn't have to have an agenda. Whether
I feel
it's-
like this game doesn't have an agenda. This is a pretty good example of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are themes of World War II. But aside from that,
Well,
yeah.
honestly,
not
no,
trying
because
to-
like, okay, let's just pretend for a second, right? Let's replace the Hitlers in this game, the Nazis in this game with, I don't know,
Just
the
some random bad
British,
guy, like, no, I
the
get
British,
you.
the Russians. Like we could switch them out with anything, and it would still fit.
Russians.
The Russians.
The Chinese.
Yeah, the Chinese are up in here. Those damn Japs are taking
The
demon hearts and the Australos, motherfuckers. Like, there really isn't much of like a Hitler aspect in this game, other than that it is Nazis and killing Nazis is fun.
Sure.
I hate to
You have to
diss
cut your
Australia,
heart
but
out and replace it with
China's kind
Goliath.
of got him over a paddle. So
Ooh. It hurts because it's true, and also that Australia made concentration camps that are still constructed today. Ooh.
yeah, and I think Australians don't know how to do anything other than be a prison colony.
They don't. They honestly don't.
Their place is like 90% desert. What do you want?
The other percent is spiders.
It's not supposed to be Coral Desert from Final Fantasy VII. goddammit.
But it
okay?
is, because they can't manage their own damn land.
I'm gonna
And they were
do
beaten by
something
rabbits and emus.
I think the thing of it is their government has sold out literally, and
Yep.
they don't know how to fucking figure that one out, and so people just say whatever and go along with it because they aren't us.
Oh.
Not to say that America's better than Australia, but I mean,
That guy
we
just
have-
regenerated into 4
I think we have
dudes.
some some standing ground to say we know how to handle it better than they do.
Well, America was made off a philosophy of fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want to protect those I care about. Australia was not.
Well, wasn't Australia just released from being held instead of actually fighting for its
Pretty much.
independence? I don't remember.
If I recall my history correctly, pretty much. So they don't really know how to self-govern.
Yeah.
Also,
they didn't
that
really
guy
go for
regenerated.
it. They were kind of given it, and then they were like, "Oh, okay, cool, thanks, mate."
Bastard.
Like, what do we do with this? Fuck, fine now.
Yeah, like I don't really. Think
I don't know,
that-
figure it yourself.
I don't know, you're criminals. You think you should have like a little bit of work ethic, right? They're like,
Larry, how do we govern? What's governing, bird? I don't know, Larry.
ah, damn it, I died. These guys just gave birth to more themselves, piercings included, by me cutting them in half, which strikes me, why don't they themselves constantly cut themselves in half? But,
Because that is suicidal.
well,
my
it
God.
would.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Damn it. What?
A turtle just self-tamed itself. I now have the fucking strongest shield in the entire universe in RimWorld.
Is it a living turtle still?
Yes, it's just a fucking turtle, but they have such high armor they can literally fucking break people's necks before they die.
That sounds amazing.
Yes, I'm training it right now.
That's actually one thing I haven't seen in a while. That's the turtle.
I mean, they're cute. They're little.
Oh, we had a turtle the size of a freaking truck tire
How do
that
I
would
escape?
visit our place every year, and I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay, this feels like a segment where like I'm not supposed to actually fight. Am I like looking for a lever? Or...
You're looking for your sanity.
I am looking for my sanity. Okay, I just like went in a circle like 4 times.
Yes, you did.
And I think I made everyone, including myself, dizzy. And I don't see a lever at all. But I see this door here. And I don't know if I'm supposed to like hit it or what, but fuck it, we're gonna go to blood rage mode. Let's test theory number 2. If I kill enough of you motherfuckers, will you just go away forever? I don't think they will. I think they're just gonna endlessly regenerate. But
Are they
hopefully they'll be like, oh, like this isn't working, and like more of them will come from like the floor or some shit. I don't know, I'm making it up. I can tell you right now, shit is not working, and I can't bite onto them. So the answer isn't I have to suck their blood. I can't just cut them.
Come and get me.
So I'm a little bone around here. I'm not sure what the answer is. Yeah.
You're pro-boned?
I'm pro-boned.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Hold on.
He has not tried to Trump bone, though.
Red, it didn't work.
Oh, well, good luck.
Yeah, well, that shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. What were the other points of conversation
Over
that you
here,
mentioned at the
Hedrox.
beginning?
Come
Okay,
and
so
get me.
Spook, you brought this up, but I don't know the full
so
specifics of it.
scary.
So Microsoft. Oh, okay, it's that.
Okay.
You brought up the Microsoft thing with them axing Tango and like a bunch of other companies too. Do you know the reason for that, or is it just like profit margins, or what?
Oh well,
Come on.
well because they merged with Microsoft like a couple years ago. I think it was 2021 where they merged, and then things were going well, and then I guess it was
They were going too well.
they're going too well. I don't know, but I think it had to do something with like price cuts or something. I don't know the full story.
Okay.
Not in the budget.
Yeah,
All I know is the
a potential
gaming
game of the
industry
year,
has-
not in the budget. They what?
The gaming industry has a lot of cuts going on.
But that
That
is
is
kind of a
true.
cyclical thing, isn't it? That like you expand a lot to impress the stockholders, and then you like cut back down.
That's why a lot of the
Which
gaming
makes no sense.
industry, especially developers that own their own studios, need to stop opening up
Tell me,
to
do
shareholders.
I look fat in this?
They need to stop appeasing people who just want money. I'm sorry. I know capitalism is capitalism, and it's good in some places, but when your company is privately owned, you don't have to worry about people screaming about their money not being worth more at the end of the year.
I'd say
You just do what you do.
stockholders is not a solely capitalist prospect.
No, but when you have your company open up to
That butt
public
shot.
shareholders and stuff like that, then you have to worry about making them happy, and that makes
You
it
know
harder
I
to
love
just.
you,
It,
'cause
it makes it
you're
harder to
smart.
make art, you know?
I mean,
Let's
what
be
were we
real
talking?
here.
That's more where you came from,
Oh.
right?
What were we talking about with
You
Steam?
want
That's like,
power?
how does Steam keep winning compared to everyone else? It's a private ass company.
That's exactly my point. I'm coming full circle.
Yep.
You always equal zero to
You know,
me,
as soon
boss.
as you as an artist
I
aren't
will
allowed to
kill
make
you
art
over and
at
over
your
without
speed,
having
the way you want, how you want, you know, then your art starts to become more corporate and it loses some of its soul. And it's not when it's not fun anymore. How are you supposed to make it as amazing? You know, when you're not as into it. Because to make art good, you have to be really into it. Like that's why I don't make art very often, because it's very rare that I want to sit here for 6 hours a day, at least eight days out of a month to make something look really nice.
All right, that's it. We're making our own gaming company. Max will do the code. I will do the lore and story. Spooky will do the artwork, and Red will be the public's relationship.
All right.
You really want me on PR?
It'd be funny. Red, consider, you could be as horrible and like awful as you want, and if anyone complains, just say you're gay. Like, what are they gonna do?
That only worked until about 4 years ago. Now I need to take hormones to get away with that.
Fuck! I don't want you to take hormones.
And I'm sorry, that's a really bad joke, but you know I'm.
It's true. It's completely true.
I used
Just
to
say
get
they're in the mail, okay?
I used to get a free pass for anything just because I was gay, and it got to a point where I noticed, and I was kind of offended that that was the case. And now it's like, oh well, that's not good enough. Plus, I'm not a different color, so I only have the gay card, and it's not good enough.
Yeah. Well, someday I'll give you the black card. It's okay.
I'd rather.
He'll give you the hard R.
I'll give you the hard R.
Oh my god.
Give me the Filipino card. They're hella chill.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the Filipino card. Oh, fuck. I thought I could jump.
The public's relationship officer from the Philippines. You know,
that'd be perfect. We'll start a mafia, and
How's
you can be Catholic.
Doing right now, actually, now that
Shitty.
I've said it, yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean,
they're in like a military junta right now, so maybe not.
We'll start a Mexican Catholic cartel like they have in the Navy.
I would
and
really
that'll be our
prefer
PR
not
group.
to have anything to do with that country right now after what I've seen.
Okay, that is an actual thing in the U.S. Navy, though, which is pretty funny. That there's just like an understanding.
I don't understand how people can be so. This is a hot take, and I'm gonna just not say it.
I'm so confused.
Wait, I'm confused too. What?
About what? About what Red was saying or what I was saying?
Catholic cartel.
Okay, it's a weird phenomena. There's no formal organization to it, but it has been like a regular shown thing that Mexican people who are Catholic band together in the U.S. Navy. And there's favoritism. That's it. That's all there is. It's just like a weird oh shit. It's like a weird consistent coincidence.
So like
kind of
Vatican City secret police?
Yeah, but it's for the Mexican Catholic cartel. That's it. That's all there is. There's no bigger conspiracy. It's just like a weird coincidence.
Sense that they'd band together because they have the same spiritual beliefs.
Exactly. Like you can break it apart and it's like logical, but it's like why? Why is it only the Mexican?
Well, because they do that. I don't know what the expression is, but I did.
It's a cultural difference.
Yeah. And it's kind of why like everything down there might look like it's ran the way it is up here, when in fact it's ran by cartels instead. So,
yeah.
You know.
It's also the cultural difference of like, generally speaking, Central American families have a much higher focus on family and community. So in a situation where like there's people from all sorts of creeds and everything, they kind of band together more quickly than other people, which is fine. That's a good thing to have. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but I kind of see the way that they run things, and I'm not really a fan, and I don't understand how they acknowledge it.
That man just hit. Oh shit. That man just hit themselves with the RPG. Thank you, good sir. I greatly appreciate giving that Panzer Shrek. Carry on.
I don't.
Are you gonna pick it up?
I did.
I think our forms of capital punishment that have been kind of banned as time has gone on were more mild than their version of it.
The guillotine.
That's all I'm gonna say. Because
firing squad.
The Polish firing
I think
squad.
a lot of those were more humane. That's all I'm gonna say.
I vote we bring back the guillotine.
I don't think people need to stand in front of somebody's head being cut off.
I think we need to bring it back and put it right on Capitol Hill.
I'm not opposed.
I don't know. I think having people watch that kind of fucks with their head, and I think we have enough people who are off. We don't need people to seeing that.
That is fair.
Possible.
You
but the other
see,
points of
we
having
only
everyone see
broadcast
it.
to the other politicians' homes.
Not to the politicians themselves, their families. Just to fuck with them.
We could just post it on Live Leak.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I gotta help this
that's
works.
fair.
Like they walk into their office and they just look in the corner, top right corner of any room.
What a
and they just see
lovely
the Live Leak
basket of
logo, and they're
fruit!
like,
Oh no. Okay. Oh.
Well, I hope if not this year or whatever the next year we do the shuffle, we do shuffle some of the oldies out, get some new people in that have some fresh ideas, and not fresh in a bad way. You know what I mean.
I gotcha. Fresh, like cool and hip. I understand completely.
Fresh.
We're
like,
gonna
not
get the
completely
Febreze.
far gone. We're gonna get the Febreze that smells like burnt plastic and leathery bacon.
Oh,
Stay right
God.
there.
Orange leathery bacon.
Oh, no.
Best president ever. What are you on about?
What I want to know is how
I'm biased. I
failed.
know I am.
I failed in surgery to give her a bionic eye, and somehow he managed to accidentally cut off her leg. So she's really fucked up.
Oh.
Hello, Jurgen.
I don't know. This is RimWorld logic. So now she's missing her eye, her arm, and her leg. I mean, it was her big toe, but I guess he thought that her
What the
fucking right
fuck is-
leg was her eye socket, so it's gone.
Homeboy just breathed fire, pimp slapped me with a fire fist. What the fuck? He just ran past me. What an asshole.
Why didn't Wolf
That
kill
doctor
you
really
when
is
he
trying to
had a
make her
chance?
like Edward.
Check this shit out.
At this point, I'm just gonna give her a bionic spine as well.
Might as well, honestly.
I mean, she's losing her parts, so I might as well just give her a
Oh,
upgrade.
I'm dead. Bruh.
Oh, and
Just
she's,
give her a,
she's almost 50. I think she wouldn't let me face
Oh,
left.
motherfucker.
just give her the bionic genitalia too while you're there.
I don't have that
Extendo.
mod.
Oh, it has to exist.
It does.
You're
I
like,
just-
oh
it
yeah,
hasn't
it
updated
does.
yet.
Oh, Jesus,
not that
somebody
you
has
checked.
it. He just hasn't found the update.
No, it literally hasn't updated yet. It's only an alpha.
Not that you would have any personal experience with this or anything.
I thought fucking having bionic breasts that could literally shoot like freaking.
Oh, like the Austin Powers. Like...
No, they can literally shoot milk so powerful. It's like fucking being blasted with like a fire hose, so they can use it in a pinch, and it like makes them really weak for like 10 minutes afterwards. But like,
Only
you can
10
knock
minutes?
Someone... Well, 10 minutes of my time, but I think it's like a couple days. But it can stun somebody to the ground. And I found that to be hilarious, so of course I wanted to run around with somebody who could do that.
As you do, of course.
Dude, if you could shoot milk out of your nipples so hard and knock someone over and makes them groan, I'm sure you'd like to do it too.
All right, Spooky, answer the question.
I don't know if I would, because I keep calling it blood magic, and that'd make people uncomfortable.
No, it'd be milk magic.
Well,
Yeah, I was
yeah,
gonna
but like
say
I'm a
that.
guy, so it turned into blood. Unless, like, are we doing the whatever the race from Doctor Who is that look like potato people that like the males produce milk too, and they're just like, yeah, what about it? It's not a big deal.
No,
No.
it's just you can't. I mean,
Nope.
you could lactate too, Max, as a man. It's been proven that men can lactate too if they're put under the right stimulus.
Well, then it's not natural. It's like whatever. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Stimulus isn't natural? Okay.
Well, I'm saying like it's not a natural occurrence for that to happen like that.
If you can produce, it's natural.
I'm gonna call that a yesn't. Like you're
I think you just don't want to acknowledge it, Max, and that's fine.
You're technically right, but that doesn't mean it's something that should be encouraged. Don't give me that.
I mean, I'm just letting you know. If Megan couldn't do it, you could always step it up.
Yeah, you could always, be like a real loving husband and actually do it for her. Like,
Yeah.
you could just not be a dick about it. Have you ever thought about that? Yeah.
Yeah. Up your fucking game.
Honestly, if you loved your wife, you would do that. But I guess someone here is a selfish asshole.
I mean, you're not using them for anything else.
Oop.
All those.
Damn it.
Yeah. Do I
Sorry,
need to
go
break
on.
out the clip again?
Oh, the one where I go over how hard it is to be pregnant.
Yes.
Yeah, you've confirmed it yourself.
Remember yelling, my boobs hurt.
Yeah, your titties were hurting.
They
you
were
know,
chafed. The whatever it's called that starts with the CH that I can never remember what it's called. That's like the super nutritious milk. It wasn't coming. It sucks. As Jill quickly goes to get the clip.
It's not gonna be very hard. Hang on here.
I wasn't kidding, by the way, that I now have a button where it will automatically make a clip of the last 90 seconds, but I never remembered to do that until after the moment has passed. So that's something I need to personally be better at.
Yeah, it is literally the last clip in your Twitch clips page from January 30th.
Well, because I keep forgetting to make clips, and so do you, so shush.
You haven't given me content.
Bullshit, I haven't given you content.
Not content worthy of clips.
Bullshit, you're off getting drunk with your IV drip playing whatever you're playing. Not paying attention to the conversation, motherfucker. Although you haven't particularly... You've been particularly lucid today, so I can't fully give you grief for that, but I will. Damn it.
You need to give me the content that gets through the haze. Those are the best clips.
Through my vodka-filled haze. Colostrum is the super nutrient-dense milk. Thank you, darling. I did not know that she was still awake. Normally, she goes to sleep like a regular person. How's Banish going, dearie?
She's like, I hate you, I have to be online.
I have to properly show hatred. Okay. Fighting this armored core sucks. Oh my goodness, I'm almost dead again, and they're gonna put me... Oh, fuck. This ain't gonna go well.
You are gonna lay down to go to sleep, and then she is going to smack you right in the face with a pillow.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna
or
fucking
shoe.
do to you what James did to Maria. You better watch the fuck out.
Yeah.
Slightly obsessed. It is 10:30. I feel like if you just go onto the bridge, you can skip fighting these people.
No, I need to fight them because I want their health. That's why they're there.
Well, you're dying. You're dead.
You're literally getting shot with a gun that's out.
I thought I'd be able to suck faster than they shoot, but I guess not. They weren't shooting blanks. That's the problem.
Game.
Up your suckage. Go back to college.
No, he upped his wrong suckage. He upped his sucking at the game suckage.
Damn. I'll let him. Damn. Gotta cut this. Okay, these are some very lovely ballet moves, darling, but if you could actually kill him with some respectable speed, I'd appreciate it.
Well,
No.
No. Gameplay, okay?
Oh, yeah. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Nope, he's dead. Alright. Okay, now I gotta get past these assholes. Great! Awesome! Love that! Okay, now I'm gonna get hit by landmines that I can't see, so amazing.
2 hours later.
It's difficult! Yeah.
Oh.
No, do the super move, you fuck. That's it. Meow. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I could hit the elite ones. Oops. Okay, well, fuck it. I have a... Oh, wait. Yes. Ah, that... He barely had any juice in him. This is bullshit.
We'll see, all of his blood went away from his neck.
Fuck. I did check down there first. That's the problem.
Yes, like it went to his other head, Max.
I have to do the Metal Gear Solid, like, what they do in, like, Metal Gear Solid 3, like that nut check that the one commander did. I have to do that to each one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Which
by the balls.
Wasn't there a video of somebody doing that in the Indian Army, like IRL?
I don't remember. Oh, what the fuck? Wasn't even near that explosion.
They were all standing in a line, and he had to check each and every one of them, like, really quick. And, like, some of them were trying not to laugh.
I have no memory of this.
I remember watching something about this, like, in the last year or two, and I was trying not to laugh as well, because I didn't know what the fuck was going
Just, like,
on.
what speed nut tapping just to be like, God, make sure you're a boy.
Yeah, like like full on nut grab, nut grab, nut grab, nut grab.
What
It was,
the?
like, going down the line, and some of them were really having a hard time not.
Like, this had to be some kind of hazing, right? Like, this wasn't just a thing that they did.
It was a military thing. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but there was a lot.
I don't know.
of
The
men
military's
lying.
weird like that. It's a lot of bros being dudes. Like, ow.
They were making sure they
What's
were
better than
issued
this?
both.
Guys being dudes.
It's just guys being dudes. Dudes being bros.
If this is how you guys have fun, man, I mean, maybe I'm on the wrong team.
I mean, it is the Navy. There is a stereotype, but it does exist for a reason. I wasn't even near those RPG shots. What the
I didn't know
fuck?
that the Indian Army was the Navy, Max.
Whoop.
Well, see, Max had too much of that Catholic Mexican cartel juice.
Clearly, they were the ones who encouraged such things. No, I didn't encounter it very much. That, like, Dad told me stories about how it's a thing, but I like pretty much never encountered it. Like, personally.
Yeah, I don't recall anybody I know ever mentioning anything relative to that, so that's very strange. The more you know, I suppose.
Yeah.
I know our unit has their own things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all units have their own quirks. All branches have their own quirks. I don't even know if that RPG hit. I hope it did. I heard it explode.
I mean, if it hits the ground, it's gonna explode. If it hits the wall, it's gonna explode. If it,
It
hits
went
the
in
mech, it's gonna explode.
It went in between that guy's legs, and that RPG flew past me. And
Well,
he's
you
still
see,
alive.
Max, this mech is not held down by the massive weight of the operator's balls. So you miss.
No! Run away! Run away!
And you die.
I'm probably about to die, yeah. Come on!
I'll do this with my hands.
Okay, that's it. That's
The
it. Just
mech
leave it.
is
Just leave
still
it.
there, Max.
Nah,
He's
fuck
probably
it.
coming back
Fuck it.
up.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
I told you.
Fuck
I
it!
said this like 5 tries ago, just for you to run on the bridge.
That's what I'm doing now, but Wolf's gonna kill me. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot my guns forward. Well, fucking
Now you're dead.
life's hard for the home team.
Why do you suck at this so much? Jesus.
Well, it's because I'm a vampire. It's my job to suck. Didn't see that shit coming, did you? Didn't see that shit coming.
I don't think your job's to suck this hard at the game, though.
Says you. You know, I was concerned tonight. I was thinking, like, what if I finish Bloodrayne? What are we gonna do for the rest of the stream? I don't think that's gonna be a concern.
Play one of the games that's supposed to be a one-off anyway.
Well, next up is another Crab's Treasure, which I'm really excited for. I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm excited. Yeah. Okay. Go, go, go.
I like how it just went completely silent.
Yeah, that. No one else is excited for it.
I mean, I've seen a little of it and it looks cute.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'd play it. I have
The
so many other things
developers.
I like.
The developers basically said it was inspired by what was it? They said Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, and Donkey Kong 64. Those were their direct inspirations.
That's gonna be a no for me.
That's gonna be a no pro. What? You didn't enjoy when we played Donkey Kong 64?
Did you 100% or 101% Donkey Kong 64?
I think we did.
Do you remember doing that, or do you just, you know, have vivid?
Do I just block it out?
Do you have like hallucinations of it being a good time?
I remember a
Because you
good amount
suffered
of
through
it.
About 50% of that, Max.
You
He
know.
was on meth.
I literally was
Probably
like
was.
walking. I was literally playing it ahead of you, and I gave up at like 70 or 80%.
I do remember that. Yeah, you saying that you were doing it at the same time, being like, "What the fuck are these challenges?" Because honestly, it was fun, except for some of those golden banana challenges were absolute horseshit.
Playing the Donkey Kong and having to 100% it twice just so you could get the secret coin for the extra percentage.
Oh yeah, that's
was
right.
obnoxious. And
Yeah,
I
we
don't
didn't
know
do
if you
that.
Save states. No, you did. You did.
No, wait, did we do? We got the extra 100.
Yeah, you did it from that, and you did it from the little rocket mini game too, the weird rocket one that was based on an NES game.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
We
Of
did all
course
of
you
that just so we
forgot.
could see monkey boobs.
Monkey
Were they good?
honestly,
Yeah, they were decent.
I don't even
for
remember if they were
defense.
good or not, just on principle. Like,
Well, I wasn't asking you. I was asking Red.
okay, well, okay, Red,
I
the
mean,
judger
they're
of
fucking pointy boobies, Jail.
what more in life could you ask for?
I mean, I don't think Max has played Conker's Bad Fur Day, so he hasn't seen the epitome.
I
of
have
boobs
not.
on a Nintendo 64.
But I've seen
played
clips.
Furry Hitler.
That is true. We have not played like Sex with Furry Hitler or whatever the game was called.
You gotta start with the first one.
Yeah, honestly, it's a trilogy.
You guys joke, but if you really want to play a visual novel that's for ladies, that's not just sex, so I can't recommend you.
Oh, no. You gotta start with Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, what the fuck?
You know, for all of the hype,
I can't hear all the explosions of my own failure and the game lagging out.
for all of the viewing over the years and how I ignored it until recently, I watched somebody do a full playthrough of it, and yeah, it's got the creepy vibe, but I think that either I missed when it was good, or I just have seen so much stuff like it at this point that it didn't surprise me, and it's like, I've seen worse, but I've seen this done like this.
Honestly, yeah, with Doki Doki, that like it was really creepy and like shocking because A, because of its like fourth wall breaking elements, and B, because a lot of people haven't seen that kind of stuff before. But depending on where you look, yeah, a lot of other people have seen that kind of stuff, so it's just like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Because for me, it's like, okay, so she hung herself. I mean, I've seen this in other animes where like it was like a subversion of expectations. I mean, wasn't there an anime? It was School Days, I remember. People used to fucking hate other people to watch it because it was a cute slice of life anime. And then on the last episode, because he cheated on his girlfriend and she's all cool with him and everything, she fucking stabs him to death in one of the last scenes, and then calls the girl he's dating now over, or cheated on, and she's asking where he is, and she's like, oh, he's right here, and then she has his fucking head in a bag, and then she kills her too, and then she walks away, and that's how the anime ends.
I remember you telling me about this and me being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was like a last episode insanity twist, and it's like I've seen so many of those, or like so many things where like there's a grotesque scene out of nowhere from something that's supposed to be cutesy that like it doesn't hit me the same way anymore. You know, like I'm desensitized to it, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say that's a big thing with Doki Doki, that like if you have not encountered anything like it before, it's very like, what the fuck? But if you have, then you're just like, oh, well, that's still creepy and awful, but okay.
Probably still would be like, no, I had Higurashi no Nakukoro instead.
Right.
And Corpse Party and those kinds of things, you know.
Yeah.
Corpse
no,
Party, the game was great. Only did one of the routes. Corpse Party has multiple routes, which is really cool for a game of that size, especially back.
Shit, we don't have enough.
Going out because it's 10:40.
Oh. Well, it's all good. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out, Joe. It's always good to have you.
Got about one paragraph worth of an idea done for my next part.
Nice. I don't know if I'm shooting. Oh.
I have about a page for something for the STCs. Which Spooky's not gonna like because it deals with AI. But guess what? It's 40k lore.
AI is evil. It is of the chaos. Never trust the AI.
Well, the AI literally made shit that they're like, oh, this is great. You don't
And then it was not great. Then it was real wrong, real fast.
No, the all the hard copies. You landed on a mine. Way to go. Like the Adeptus Mechanicus would literally sacrifice an entire planet's population to get a singular hard copy of an STC's plan.
Fair enough. I need to look more into the Adeptus lore, or the Mechanicus lore, to be honest. But no, I would like to call bullshit of what just happened there, because I did the time slow so I could specifically look out for spots that were going to explode under me, and that exploded as I landed on it.
Because you landed on the bomb.
I didn't know a bomb was there. There was no visual indicator.
They're red and glowing.
Those were lights. Those are not
No.
mines.
That was a light on the bomb.
Seriously? Because I genuinely thought they were just lights.
No, those are the bombs.
Bullshit.
Red is dead. You should know this, Max.
Bullshit.
I've been dead for 31 years.
Happy birthday. I'm still dead.
Happy Death Day, Red.
Happy death day.
God, what game was it where he says that near the end? And it's just
Corpse
like-
Bride.
No.
It's a good
It was
movie.
It was a game, and he's been dead now. He finally was ready to live his life, and that's when everybody just fucking betrays him.
Oh.
It's really fucking depressing.
Awesome.
Right.
It's one of
It's
those
that-
games that sits with you, though. I can't remember the name of it.
If it starts with an L that you told me to play, and then every time you described it, you're like, you should play this, Max. It's really depressing. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, it was that game.
You're like, no. It starts with an L. I was like, no, I don't want to play it, actually.
I was second.
That's a
Why
game
you
that
said
also had
that?
to clean itself up very slightly because you know, you have to censor things if you want to sell them on bigger platforms.
Alright. I'm gonna go with Jail's idea. I'm just gonna run. We're just gonna see this motherfucker. We're gonna see this motherfucker eating beans. Okay, so those
Just
red
going.
things are mines.
Yes.
You sure? Maybe they are. Okay. We're just gonna if it's red, we're just gonna avoid that shit. Yeah. Gonna jump over that one. Oh my goodness, I kicked off of him. I kicked off of the motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck?
Max, go.
That's it. We're just doing this all in slow-mo. We're just
Oh man, go.
just fuck it.
Rolled the wrong way, bro.
No, this is fine, right? Please be fine. Please be fine. Please be fine. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Great, good, love it. You need to feed. Yeah, I do. Okay, we're just gonna jump over all this bullshit. There's a gentleman right there who I need to deal with, but I'm like real hurt. So I'm gonna try to sucky this man. Okay,
You just gotta tell him, Max.
Oh my goodness.
Are you gonna love him for a long time?
I'm gonna love him for so long. Oh, wait. Okay, I vacuumed to him. I'll take it. Good enough. That's fine. We're gonna do slow-mo because we're gonna have to do some bullshit real fast because I'm losing health. I am watching the health drain. Please autosave. Please, for all that is good and true and sweet and merciful, autosave.
He has some very poisonous blood.
Fuck. Wow, the screen lit up. All right, you're next, motherfucker. I didn't mean to chain you, but you know what? God, I hope the chain's working. Golly, okay, is it working? Is it doing anything for you?
Apparently one of the higher Adeptus Mechanicus, people who actually helped make the Primaris Spirits Marines, apparently he has another Adeptus Mechanicus guy inside of his own head.
Oh, motherfucker, it did not autosave. This game's bullshit. This game is bullshit. That's it, fuck it, we're just running past everything. Fuck this. Oh my goodness, and now I'm gonna die. Okay, so I do need to stay here and take care of these guys then. Because I can kill this guy pretty easily, and then I can just like leech off these guys. Okay, their punches are outdoing the healing. I did not think that they could do that.
I noticed that last time, Max.
Well, you didn't say shit, and I didn't see it, so GG. Alright, go. Have more blood in you.
Reddit Spooky also saw it.
What? What?
That's pretty good odds. Alright, quick. Don't let the armored core see you. Bye. No. No! I'm gonna test it. I touched the red and it didn't explode. I'm gonna do it again. I see their lights. They are not landmines. They're just blowing.
I hear the exploding.
Yeah, I hear the exploding because the flying guys are being assholes. And I don't. Oh my goodness, I lose so much health. I lose so much health on the way there. Oh, how was I supposed to know other than trial and fucking error that that was going to explode? Like, do you see that one German guy being like, well, she's dead. Well, like, what the fuck?
All you're missing is the dab motion on your body.
Install a mod that like all the Nazis start dabbing on you when you die.
Oh my god.
They alternate between doing the Heil Hitler and dabbing.
Remember you wanted to play this on hard?
Yeah, and then you were like, I don't know, it's kind of bullshit at times, and I was like, yeah, it's probably for the best, and then we didn't.
I still am like the fact that Max spent 2 hours on a singular Chaos Marine over the weekend.
Oh, that okay.
He is extremely fucked later on in the story.
I was taking care of the baby. I was doing other stuff. But yeah, that Chaos Marine was bullshit. Literally turn 1, he would kill 3 of my guys, and by the end of the round, another one would be dead and the other 2 crippled. Like it was bad.
And then you're like, I solved it simply by rushing the sniper. Motherfucker, I always rush the snipers.
Well, I was hoping that if I could rush him, he wouldn't destroy my ships. And he kept doing it anyway.
Ships.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't think, I thought I could get something if I killed him sooner. Turns out, no. Space Marines are scary.
Yeah, because you're an unaugmented human.
Yeah, we're basic bitch guardsmen, and they're like, kill these genetically altered superhumans. I was like, oh, well, fuck. This one's been possessed by Satan himself, straight up his demonic butthole. I was like, well, shit. I don't know which boards are going. It was very much so a personal problem. And then it
have multiple personal problems later on.
There was a lot of personal problems, and I know it's gonna get worse. I fought a Forge Fiend, and that was pretty bad too.
The Forge Fiend.
It was like this big dinosaur
like
kind of looking thing.
Is it kind of like a dog?
It's kind of like a dog, yeah.
Was it on a spaceship?
Yeah, it was like an abandoned spaceship.
Yeah, with all the possessed type priests.
Yeah, and they're all going crazy.
You know,
no,
off. I came back to that spaceship after I went to the Forge world and encountered the dogs.
So then you found one and they made a big deal of it, and you're just like, oh.
Yeah, they made a really big deal, and I'm like, okay, apparently I was actually supposed to encounter them first here because they made a special cutscene for it.
Yeah, I encountered it, and I was at it for a little while. Like, it was rough. But I romanced Jay, so...
I did too.
But I romanced Jay, so that's fine.
She was a big sloop.
Kind of, yeah, but you know, she's a devil-may-care pirate girl. We can all appreciate that. Meanwhile, Spook and Red are like, the fuck you two on about?
I'm trying to figure out where to store my bioferrite because I have enough entities. I'm harvesting their energy.
Later or jail if... Oh, fuck. This is bullshit!
Later or in jail, okay.
Later or jail.
Later
if you could find a picture of Jay and put her in the Discord, I appreciate it, just for context. Because okay, Cassia, she's a lovely girl, but I could have a lovely conversation with her, but I don't have like feelings for her. You know what I mean? Like she's a nice girl, but she's also kind of a freaky vampire mutant, and you know, it's not the sexy kind. I got to just shoot them to get them off me. Okay, good enough, good enough. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. This time, fuck!
This time, fuck.
What the fuck?
Makes you feel any better, Max? I just found out that all of my mechanoids that have been hauling things decided that the refrigerator is where you put trash. And
Awesome! I bet that did contaminate all the other food.
I just noticed because one of them exploded and it literally caused rot on everything in a fucking 10-tile radius.
Wait, the refrigerator exploded?
No, the bag of trash fucking exploded because the temperature was wrong long in the fridge, so it got to a temperature of rot, and I didn't notice it had been in there that long.
Awesome.
I have like a walk-in freezer that's supposed to be negative 4 degrees, and for some reason it was at 2, and the trash just exploded.
This game's bullshit. Carry on.
Oh no, that's all I have.
Yeah, I don't have any screenshots saved of her.
Well, does it find a picture of her? Like every
The
character.
screenshot is a picture.
Every character has a full-on portrait. And they're very nice portraits.
I'll show you a portrait.
Sure, you love the portrait. Yeah.
I'll take the portrait.
Hey, me like one of your French
I
girls.
have to use my bastardized keyboard now because of you.
Your bastardized keyboard that doesn't look like a real keyboard.
It is just a circuit board.
It looks wrong. Yeah, it's just kind of.
I mean, it looks cool.
We're yelling at each other, and Spook's like, I think it's neat.
Is it
cool.
wrong that I have 5 3-year-olds doing a psychic incantation to abduct someone from another place?
Nope. That is perfectly normal.
Yes, that is normal. That's the norm.
Yeah, what are you on about?
They're freaking, all of my freaking youngest children in the colony are chanting to the demons to freaking abduct somebody.
That's what kids do.
They've been fucking whatchamacallit by the warp. You have to kill them, burn them, exorcise the
no,
demons.
I made them do it on purpose.
What?
I'm trying to abduct somebody so I can remove their legs and then use their body to reverse age on my oldest colonist.
This sounds like the most complicated ass
go.
process. Okay, jump.
I found an even better picture.
It's a little
Fantastic.
complicated. I just have to perform surgery and not fail, and then once he has no legs, he can't escape.
I mean, that normally happens to people that don't have legs. Yeah, that sounds good, yeah.
There we go.
Normally when people don't have legs.
Ethics.
Yeah, fuck ethics.
All but one of these people are companions in the game.
Why didn't
Oh.
Wolf?
I posted it in general.
Yeah, Cassia seems like a nice girl, but not a romance type girl. And I did cheat. I looked up if you could romance the elf on the cover art, and they said yes, but it literally, she cannot have intimacy in her relationship, because if she does, she who thirsts, who is Slanesh, will corrupt her soul and try to kill her. So she cannot be physical or intimate in a relationship as a result of that. I was like, oh, that's a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, rip.
I mean, it makes sense because her, like
The
I think pictures-
The
like, look at
Eldari
the
or whatever they're
picture I
called fucking invented
Drukari.
Slanesh from the what?
The Drukari is
No, the
bad
Drukari
guy.
are the Dark Elves.
Yeah, and she's the normal one.
Yeah, she's a
Literally.
normal elf, and the normal elves invented Slanesh from having an orgy.
Yeah, and that became the Drukari.
Yeah, it's weird. Yes, Spook, I'm
Yeah.
not joking for the record. They invented a demon because they had an intense orgy.
They invented a chaos god.
They invented a chaos god from fucking too much. That is in lore.
And
I
killing,
think I heard about that before. Yeah.
Oh.
and killing too much.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a lot of blood and stuff too, but it was mostly an orgy.
I mean,
Holy shit, speaking of
why
an orgy.
not?
Why not? I mean, if you can. I mean, if I discovered my orgies could invent demons, like, I'd be kind of tempted to, you know,
Exactly.
see how far you could take that shit.
I've lost interest in orgies ever since I heard about what the monkeypox does to you.
I shouldn't
Oh my
laugh at. I shouldn't laugh at that,
God.
but it's funny.
Well, it's just frustrating to me that people have literally been so careless that they spread something new to make everybody panic again.
Gotta sign a
Mhm.
waiver
You guys
form.
didn't figure that out 50 to 70 years ago that that's not a good idea.
No, Dr.
You guys
Fauci
are
says
so-
AIDS is only spread through cereal boxes and like sharing cereals, if I remember correctly.
Oh, the doppelganger
What?
troll. What a pleasant
There's
That's
a
not a joke.
medication.
That was an actual ass medical report that AIDS was spread through sharing cereal
We had no
boxes.
idea that
Oh my
troublemaker-
God.
Yeah, off of
Beautiful
surfaces
as
and
you
stuff,
are.
but they have a
And
medicine you can take
gentlemanly.
now
My luck is
that
turning.
if you take it once
What
every
is your
6
name,
months, it
Fruitless?
prevents you from
Why
getting
bother
it.
with names?
So,
Ooh.
I
This
mean,
won't be more
it
than
just
a
took them
one-night
fucking
stand.
50 to 60 years
Ah,
and treating people
that
like shit
is
for
too
about 20 to
bad.
30 of
A
those.
shame, really.
There you go, Spooky. I sent the
Something
link
more of a
to
commitment.
Slanesh
You
in
know,
the
you
RPG
two
chat.
remind me of someone.
Excellent.
Someone
Also,
your
speaking of an
father.
orgy, I think we're making
Max is
certain
hosting one on Thursday.
What? Nope. No.
Whoa.
Not that kind of
Telling
open
me.
relationship.
I'm telling Megan right now.
Look, I have enough anxiety about making
I'm
one.
telling Megan too.
I have enough anxiety about making one girl happy. You think I can make a crowd happy? Fucking
Well, that's why you
dad.
invite guys, Max. Come on.
Obviously, that's what you call it the boys.
We missed the connection we once had.
Oh,
Also,
that's,
these guys are.
Now this might hurt.
These two are weird, and I don't know how I feel about that. Max is doing a bad. Nuh-uh.
You should
You
stop
mean the
this
twins?
nonsense.
Yeah, they're kind of weird.
Twins are usually weird.
Yeah, it's true. They have shuriken arms, and they're running away from me like little bitches. Why are they running away from me like little bitches?
Because they're pussies.
God, they are pussies. Get back here. They are actually running away from me like pussies. That's it. Oh my goodness, they sound like Hans and Franz. We are here to pump you up. You have to clap, it's important. Hey, Hansi
I
Franzi.
do,
Get your ass over
I
here.
do find like the meme form of Slanesh though, where she's just like a tiny little elf.
It's
like
cute.
an anime elf.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Yeah. I've seen like a bunch of those memes, and like I love when the artist who does that gets like really creepy with it, and that like they make Nurgle seem like this big jolly old grandpa that just wants to help people, and then they like go to Nurgle's cave where there's like that one elf goddess that he experiments on essentially. Like every now and then her comics like tilted to just a reminder, they're awful people. They're like the worst.
Well, he is sometimes called the grandfather or something.
Exactly. He's the happiest chaos god, and his followers are the happiest.
But guess what? He also literally has somebody who is all about health trapped inside of his freaking realm, and he's
That's
like,
the elf god. Like he literally makes diseases and feeds them to an elf god to experiment. Like it's fucked up, and she can't die. Warhammer lore is fun.
Who wants to be the first to die?
Also, I've been talking a lot of shit to these twins, and I can't see shit, and I'm just kind of flailing. But it's
Although
working.
your favorite chaos god still fucks it all up.
Zinch is the best. What are you talking about?
He hasn't taken over the galaxy yet, and he's
It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the grand scheme. You just haven't seen it yet. It's gonna happen someday. It's all part of the plan.
Big E is gonna be reborn, and his plans are gonna be like,
that's part of the plan.
His plan's like, oh well, I didn't think he was actually gonna be reborn.
No. We definitely for sure he's accounted for it and did not let it happen on accident. No. Really, it's part of the plan.
Like Big E damaged Nurgle without even being there.
Nurgle's a bitch.
He literally burned a portion of Nurgle's testicular garden away through somebody else's body.
Oh, there's an achievement for killing the right-hand man first? Oh, so I have to play this game again to kill the left-hand man first or second? Oh yeah, that's right, I could select the stage.
Told me. My brother would like to know your name.
It's Rain.
I don't like either of these two.
Pretty. Sigmund, my brother.
I feel like they're incestuous.
Well, you gotta have it. You gotta have some Alabama, Max.
I mean, this is Germany. You gotta have a little Alabama somewhere in there.
Alabama.
Who could that be?
They were linked psychokinetically, so when one died, the other did.
Ah.
So that's probably what you were sensing, because I mean, you know.
They were the same person,
They were
yeah.
linked psychokinetically at the hip.
Hello, Rain.
At that point, if one has coitus, the other feels it. So I mean, you kind of, you know.
Rain.
That'd be really awkward if like one of them wasn't invited to the orgy and the other was just like having cereal or something and watching cartoons.
Swallow that?
That'd be
No.
the
And he's like,
best
oh
part-
my
that'd be the
god!
best
He's like,
fucking
no,
cartoon
I was
session I'd be a
watching
part of.
SpongeBob.
Just start screaming in agony.
The target file.
Oh my god.
Who do you
In
think
agony?
has
What
been
kind
your
of fucking
informant this
party do you
entire
think
time?
The kind that makes Slanesh.
But Here.
Okay.
Hey
What?
yo.
Pain
He's
is
screaming in
pleasure.
agony, but his brother's
Maybe now you believe.
moaning in pleasure because his brother's getting something up the butt, and he's like, "Yes." Oh, well,
wait,
he's watching SpongeBob and eating cereal.
It's not that easy.
Also,
He's
I think I just
almost
misunderstood. Did
invincible
she
with
just
all
say
the
that she's a
relics in his
triple
body.
agent?
But we
Yep.
can't let him get Beliar's heart.
But how
The
did
most
she survive from the
dangerous
bottomless cliff?
Hedrock's
The
already
same way
has
she
it.
survived staying
What?
inside that
I don't
alien
think he knows how to use
thing's
it, though.
freaking
That alien
Leave it
woman.
for officers
stomach
to
stomach
interpret.
return.
Woman.
I thought the relic was
Anyways,
automatic.
night night.
I did
Oh,
too.
have a good night, Joe. Thanks for hanging out.
We
Noot,
need to
noot.
get
Yep.
that thing away
Yep.
from him and Wolf.
Wait.
The
Whatchamacallit on
Archangel
Thursday?
himself.
Assuming Spook, you're able to
We
make it on
can't let that
Thursday.
happen.
Yeah, so far, if nothing comes up, yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
Gucci for Thursday.
Okay. I say if something comes up, it's all good. Red, do you not enjoy bean shitters and Divinity and not knowing how to play and talking about the mince? Oh shit! Oh fuck!
I didn't actually get a chance to partake in that. I was having a bad mental health day, as the kids would put it.
Nah, as those snowflake wussy youngins who can't pull up their bootstraps would put it.
I'm not gonna lie, I do actually have some days where my mind will not do what I want to do, and it's frustrating.
No, I get it, man. It's all good if you have to take days for yourself to recover. I'm just giving shit.
Yeah. No, I mean like
I'm gonna make you
know,
pay for this.
I think
You hear
we all
me?
get them.
You'll
For
pay
some
for
reason
this.
seem to get them more than others. It usually happens around like colder months, but for some
Go to
reason
hell.
the last couple of years it leaks a little further into the year.
I gotcha.
It's really
That's gonna
bothering
be
me
your
because it
biggest
makes me
mistake, you
unable to
son
do
of
what
a
I like to do.
bitch.
Usually it's a sign of needing sunlight, because that's like a big reason why people have a lot of winter depression, because they don't get as much sunlight because it's cold out.
I'll kill
Well,
you,
I'm
Wolf.
genetically
You hear me?
inclined to inherit
I'll
some
pull
of
you
the
to
bipolar or
pieces.
schizophrenia from my father's side of the family, so that could be affecting it too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's a fun thing to learn about your family tree.
Yeah, it's like, so if you hear voices, you're probably fucked. You know, it's not spirits. You're just fucked.
Great, awesome. Thanks, Grandpapa.
You know,
Or
and
Papa.
I've been asked that many times when going to see a therapist or something. It's like nothing other than what you normally hear. It's your own thoughts.
Great. Wait, am I actually kicking this
It
gate down
sucks
by
having
kick?
a
Oh, I
predisposition
am.
from genetics. It really does, because then people just assume, you know.
Mince! Oh,
Nope.
Jesus. Mince, you aren't coming back this time, are you? I'll make him pay. I promise.
I feel like I've gone through an emotional roller
Someday
coaster
the
with
wolf
Mince
will
here.
Die.
That like I was mad with her, but now I'm not. But now I am.
And then she fucking dies for real. Yeah, I know. It's great.
She's dead now. Finally, you sure about that?
She's dead for real.
Can I like get a nibble? Like should I? Does it work
No.
that way?
No suck.
No suck.
No
you
titty
sure?
suck, I'm sorry.
You say no titty suck?
Yeah, no titty suck.
No titty suck. Well, I didn't know if we're doing Helsing rules where like I could take her blood and like her personality lives inside me and it's not weird. Like man.
No titty suck.
Are you sure no titty suck?
I am sure.
Wait, hold on. Where's the button to? Wait, how does this work again? Enhance. I gotta do it because Fatal Frame. It's like enhance. Watch you like, if you. How creepy would it be like if you stared at her for long enough, she like twitches. So you like question if she's still alive or not. No one, just me. Okay, fair enough. I would like to blame Bloodborne for that, because like okay, Reddy, have you played Bloodborne? I'll take that as a no. So there's a spot where like, okay, so Spook, you probably saw like art of it, right? Of like there's this like maiden in like a dress who's like your level up girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is actually a mannequin doll that's been brought to life, right?
Okay.
And like you only see her in the hunter's dream, which is kind of implied to not be real, but it is real at the same time. You find her in the real world somewhere, and it is a doll, like just a life-size doll. It's just slumped over in some odd little corner kind of a thing, right? But if your insight to the to like the Eldritch Unknown is high enough, if you watch her closely, internet fucking died. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's all good.
Rip.
Rip. He'll be back though, I'm sure. But if you watch her closely enough, like you can actually see like her fingers like twitch a little bit if your insight is high enough, because that's like you seeing the connection to like the other planes that she is alive or not. And also you see the person the doll is based on in the DLC. Like you remember for like the Souls tier list I did, I kept talking about Lady Maria and how she was like this badass fighter that had like dual katanas and like lit her blood on fire and shit. That was her. That was what she was actually based on. It was scary as shit, but I loved her fight. It was so much fun. When are you playing Bloodborne?
We still gotta play Bloodborne. I just go downstairs and I look at the disc.
And it just calls to you.
I've been wanting to play that game for like years, man.
It's so good, but like I know we've ranted before about the it being locked to the PS4, and like as a result, it's like its performance is just lesser as a result, but it's such a good game.
I mean, from like gameplay I've seen of it, I mean, it doesn't look like bad. Like it looks like it runs fine.
Right, it's just one of those things of like, I remember I booted up on the PS5 and it just felt like chunky, you know what I mean? Because it was like in 30 FPS and that kind of a thing. So like you could still play it just fine, more than likely. It's just that aspect of it will throw you off, yeah. Ooh. Not by the hairs of my chain nipples. Alright, we are Legion. I don't know what the secret is.
Here's a present for your collection, Rin.
Did you just
Lieutenant Bogue.
Oh. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, so they are Legion, right? Yeah, we also have to nag you to finish Elden Ring, although I kind of wonder if, whoa, shit.
Yeah, I gotta get back to it.
I kind of wonder if you seen my, the one Chaos playthrough for a little bit, kind of ruined a lot of it for you. Because you're just like, what the fuck is all this? It's like, why are there ants? Why are there jellyfish? There are so many fucking dragons!
There is so many fucking dragons.
There's so many. It's ridiculous how many dragons there are in that game. But they're spaced out, so it feels reasonable. Except for one area where there's like 3 every 4 feet. Also, we're fighting an enemy from Silent Hill.
Totally.
Is that Belial?
Oh, hey, you're back. Yeah, it's Belial.
Continue to just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I might need to get you the walkthrough for this one.
Wait, what?
I might need to get the walkthrough for this one because one of them's invulnerable until a certain part, but if he grows big enough before you get there, then you can't beat him.
I mean, I am hurting him. His health is going down.
Very slowly.
Yeah,
very slowly.
One before you kill the other.
I mean, I figure Nazi Wesker over there is gonna be easier to kill than this guy. Okay, Nazi Wesker, if you could calm the fuck down. He's getting bigger.
It says Jurgen can die from Goliath.
You.
Wesker.
Focus on the heart.
Wait, focus on the heart?
Yeah.
What heart?
His exposed heart?
That I don't have a gun.
Just melee. Can you just melee him to death, or is he not taking damage now?
He does not seem to be taking damage.
He might have gotten too big.
That didn't take very long.
goes every 20 seconds.
Hold on, Wesker ran off.
Just focus your blood rage on it when you can.
Okay, what if I stab Wesker?
Yeah, maybe, you know, yeah.
No, his cigarettes!
Pathetic.
Oh.
Doesn't your dead friend deserve a bit more than that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Stab.
I'm not done yet.
Oh. That's it. That's it. I'm giving you the sucky. Where'd you run off to? He is not really taking damage either, so hold on.
This is literally the last part.
Alright, come on. Come on. Okay, now he's starting to take some heat. Because, okay, without you telling me that about the boss, right? I would have assumed either that I need to kill the big guy to make this guy vulnerable or vice versa. So him running off like this kind of feeds into that logic. Okay, thank you for these guns, but I need health. Thank you for these guns, but really, health, health, health. He's sitting there laughing maniacally because for every second he's on the planet, he gets stronger. I hope that helped. Oh, actually did. Yeah, I know I need to feed, but this guy's breathing fire. Okay, come on.
So what do you think about the journey of this game?
Sorry, I was kind of getting into focus mode, wasn't I? Like the journey of it?
Yeah, from where you started in Louisiana swamps all the way to here.
I'm a little disappointed that, like, how do I put this? Well, like, okay, I guess each phase kind of does have its, like, monstrous part of it, right? Where, like, the first part was you deal with zombies. The second part, oh, shit. The second part was, you know, the demons, and then the third part is, like, the vampires. But it didn't feel like there's a very, like, consistent form of it. You know what I mean? Like, I thought the sub-vampire thing would have carried on, and I thought the demon thing would have carried on, but I know the demon thing's carrying on here, but, like, in the same fashion. You know what I mean? It almost felt like there was, like, 3 separated instances, as opposed to, like, one prevailing plot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the plot did kind of spread between all 3 sections, but, like, it was a jarring change of, like, scenery each time.
Yeah, and, like,
it'd be interesting, like, with Tomb Raider it works, but in this kind of a game, it kind of felt kind of like you're
it feels random.
all over the world.
Yeah, it
Well,
feels
you go from
sporadic.
the States to South America, then to Germany. It's really weird.
And, like, also the time skip, it didn't really feel like there was a reason for it. And besides the guy being a Nazi, it didn't really feel like there was a reason for us to kill Nazis. Or to go to any individual location.
They were trying to do this, so just like Indiana Jones.
Right.
They were trying to bring back, like, the devil
but
to use his powers.
But it didn't really feel, especially, I mean, that one stage, we were literally going into, like, a demon flesh hole, like, I don't know, it felt kind of weird. Okay, he ran off again, so I don't know if I should fight this guy. What if I just attack him right now? Like, he seems to not be taking damage. Yeah, he's not taking heat. He's not taking heat. Okay, what if I do the jump kick? Yeah, so I've been kind of focused on surviving because, like, this game kind of has that PS2 jank that feels like we're all over the place and flailing all the time. You know what I mean?
The difficulty is all over the place in this game.
Yeah.
But the 2 negatives for me in this game.
I can barely hear you. I'm sorry.
There's 3 or 4 levels that are kind of confusing in this game.
Yeah.
I don't like that. And then the difficulty goes from like 1 to 10 back to like 3, and it's really weird how they scaled the difficulty.
Like, I can appreciate some of the more unique bits of, like, the KKK member who is in, like, the wheelchair, the vehicle segment and stuff, but it felt like a lot of its difficulty came more from, like, jank. more than like actual skill differences. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. Have I really, with more difficult enemies, had to play differently to accommodate? You know what I mean? No, it was just like, okay, be more dodgy.
Well,
and, like,
then you have to rely on your blood rage when it gets really tough because it's so OP that it literally is the only thing you can use to save yourself.
Right, but it's not really like a way to heal. And you mentioned before that like, well, shit, there he goes. You mentioned before that guns don't really feel like a secondary or like something you can rely on. They felt like bonus flavor. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So I definitely get kind of annoyed with that too. That it doesn't feel like there's really a purpose to guns. And also the whole time slow thing is like on one side cool, but on the other side, I feel like that shouldn't be something I could just do, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Bayonetta's witch time, you know.
Yeah, but like witch
she
time
had limits to it.
Yeah, witch time with Bayonetta, you had to do parries and you were encouraged to do it, and the enemies were like fast and hard enough to like that you had to do it. Like it was a core mechanic. While here, it just feels like we're doing it because it's cool. And the Matrix came out around this time. It's like, okay. I died. That was a lot of screaming for me being dead. Am I doing this right, by the way? Like,
I mean, I had to look up a video when I did this the last time because I died on this fight about 6 or 7 times and I was getting salty.
I'm not quite at the salty stage yet, but I don't really see much, like, my attacks aren't doing very much damage to him. And like...
Oh, you still got 2 hours left before you're salty, like you were with Final Fantasy X.
By the way, I did some grinding for that today. Still pretty salty. I
You
leveled
still
up.
couldn't do it?
I leveled up 10 times and I feel like my characters didn't really change or grow at all.
You want to level up a lot, go ahead and go to the Omega Ruins and just run around at the entrance. You don't even have to beat the bosses there.
That's what I was doing, like the blue plant thing with the bad breath gives like the best experience.
Yeah, Marlboro.
Yep.
Yeah, the Omega Ruins gives the best experience. And
That's all.
Eventually...
That's what I've been doing, but I don't know like how much I should level up until I'm like good enough for the final boss. You know what I mean?
I think I was about 50 to 60 levels higher than you, and it still took me a second, but he wasn't killing me, and I could survive his ultimates.
So if I'm at 10, probably get to like 30 or 40.
Yeah, and if you have anything that has double AP, it'll make it easier.
I thought you said it only makes it easier for Titus.
The weapon he has that gives him double AP only makes it easier for him, yes.
Okay.
But if other people had double AP on their weapons, they could benefit as well.
Yeah, but I don't know where to get double AP weapons for them, so...
Yeah, and you don't want to go through the effort that I spent to get mine, so I don't think I'm going to.
I should flip that on him, just so, like, at least he gets the bonus, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to use him for the primary fights.
Yeah.
I did find that if you go and look at all of Braska's and Juk spheres that they left behind, like if you go to every area and see them all, you'll get Auron's. So, there is that, but you'd have to defeat Dark
Fuck that.
Yeah, to be able to do that without having to fight Dark Valfor like I did, you'd have to have, as soon as you saw the sphere in Macalania, walk all the way back from Macalania to Besaid. Literally walk back the entire game. To the very beginning.
Fuck that.
And I don't know who actually does that at that point in the game, because child
Crazy
me didn't
people.
do that, and adult me didn't do that. Because I felt like that was just too much to do. And I wasn't curious enough to see if anything had changed between that point in the game and now, you know?
Mm.
Whereas, yeah, dialogue might have changed or otherwise, but unlike Final Fantasies that had come before 10, you usually had a world map earlier in the game that you could, you know, explore around on. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, because you played 7 and 9 at this point, so you know that, like, after you leave the first city, I mean, you're on the world map.
That you can just, like, go and check things whenever you want, and...
Yeah, unless there's a big plot point that's right around the corner, you could usually backtrack as far as you're, you know, able to.
Your heart's desired, yeah. It was so weird. I remember...
Stopped doing that.
I remember when we played 7, like, we just went back to Midgar at one point. I was sitting there just like, what the fuck? This feels wrong.
Yeah, because you got the key from Bone Village or whatever, so you could actually go back in the slums, which was cool.
It was cool, but it just felt weird. Also, I shot that guy a lot, and it didn't do anything. So I have no idea what we're supposed to do in this fight, for the record.
You know, I'll let you figure around.
Yeah, figure it out a little bit. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. What if I could break the pillars? Like, collapse the building on them? That'd be...
I like 10, 12, and 13. I haven't tried 15 past the very first time I played it when it first came out, and I wasn't really into it. I mean, maybe I'll feel different now, but my problem with every Final Fantasy past 9 is if there is a world map, it usually doesn't unlock until near the end of the game. I know 15's different, so I might like that more, but the graphics got better, but the game itself became more of a corridor. And that's not a bad thing always, but like, you know, in 10 you don't really feel it, but if you really think about it, you are kind of like on a corridor. You know?
Well, yeah, because it's a linear path that you need to go down, so yeah.
Yeah, but you could still explore like Luca, or you could backtrack a little, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
13, you can't.
Yeah, that's the one that I heard about, that it was just a straight corridor, like no matter what you do.
And in that game, I liked the story. I think the way they told it could have been told better, but I really liked the story. And other than that, I can't say much for the first one in the trilogy.
I gotcha.
I mean, Final Fantasy 13 is the first Final Fantasy that, before being remastered, had an auto battle button. So.
Still feels wrong.
It just feels a little weird because like you're like watching a really long movie at that point.
Yeah, like at that point,
that's what you're into, you know. But that's why I said it's got a really good story. I just felt kind of disengaged from the gameplay aspect. That's just my personal take.
I gotcha. Okay, so he's getting too big, and I did hurt him with an RPG, but there's no more RPGs. And I don't know where the Nazi... Oh, there he is. I'm doing damage, but I don't have more explosives to do damage with. And I don't understand this Silent Hill-ass design.
It's from hell, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it checks out. Okay, can I convince him to, like, destroy... Okay, ow. Can I convince him to destroy the pillars? Can I aim my gun? Can I... Okay, what's the plan, asshole? And he's gone. Can I suck his toes? Can I... What can I do? Can I Dark Souls this and slash at his ankles? Can I... I'm gonna go upstairs and look for weapons. But yes, I will continue grinding on Final Fantasy X, so hopefully at the end of some stream, we can just knock out the bosses or dedicate a stream to it.
I mean, you know, if you just want to watch the ending on YouTube, I'm cool with that too.
You feel like it'll be less emotionally straining?
I just feel like if you're done with it, Max, I have no problem with you moving on. I'm not going to be a bitch about it.
That's fair. I think, for me, it's just...
How dare you not complete it?
How dare!
I mean, you're literally at the last couple of fights. If you wanted to just crank them out on YouTube and have a Discord link for that, or we sit here for an hour and popcorn, then fine, you know?
Yeah, I think for me, it's just like a...
Play.
For me, it's like a principle thing that, like, I said I was gonna finish it, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna blow my nose
Yeah, I get that, but, you know... You have so many other things you want to do and so many other projects. I mean, you gave it your best shot. You're kind of tired of it. Let's move on.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely get that. Okay, seriously, what's the
If you're not
answer to this
having
guy?
fun, it's not fun for me. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You say, and then I decide to get obsessed with Armored Core, and you're like, Max, this is stupid. No one likes this shit.
Just because you're the only one having fun, doesn't mean it's okay.
Yeah.
And I'm being a shit because I think I'm the only one who just doesn't really care for Armored Core. I mean, I like mecha. I just don't really like mecha games. And
yeah.
I don't know.
Someday we're going back to that series.
That's fine. I mean, I just never really got into mech games. I mean, I think the only mech game I actually liked was a really weird one called Steambot Chronicles.
I think you mentioned that a few times, yeah.
Yeah, that one was like a mini game, kind of choose your own adventure game. It was weird.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna pause. What does the guide say to do with this?
Oh, you expect me? Okay, hold on.
Well, you had it open.
No, I didn't. I had Neuroseeker open from fucking 2004. Hold on.
Well, I'm fine. I think, like, I honestly still think that, like, those early Armored Core games, they would be a lot more fun if the UI for, like, changing out the parts was better. You know what I mean? And, like, each game has gotten better about that, so it's been smoother. Then it's just fighting with the controls, because the controls are dumb. Like, I'm sorry, they are just plain stupid. So I'm really hoping for, like, I think the next one I'm doing is Armored Core 3. Or is it 3 or is it New Age? I forget. Whichever one's the next one is like when they're supposed to like radically change and be updated. Because I'm willing to bet if we played 6, it'd be like a delight. It'd be so much fun and we'd really enjoy it, but it's working through as it grew up kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Wolves and demons.
It's pretty much what I said. Just beat on Wolf till you get Blood Rage, then beat on Beliar, use your grenades and rockets, and once Beliar is big enough, you can attack him from the upper deck. So
awesome.
You just use Wolf to get more and more rage.
Wolf is a punching bag.
Yeah, and then somebody here is suggesting doing the entire thing in slow motion, even if it's grueling for you, because it might make you take less. It's one of those fight smacks, you know. I have a love-hate relationship with this game because it's almost a 10 out of 10, but it has a couple things that bring it down to a 7, and it makes me so sad.
Like, okay, you talking about like the journey? I'm saying they're like it's either flaily or grindy as fuck. There's no precision. I need precision. I get it, it's PS2, but also I feel like we've played some pretty precise PS2 games. Like, Alright, gotta keep this ball rolling. Gotta keep the ball rolling. Alright. You're my personal bitch.
And I still haven't beaten the sequel yet, but the gameplay is a lot different. And not in a bad way, but I don't know if it's a good way because I didn't play far enough into it. I kind of... I had my interests elsewhere, so I wasn't really focusing, and I kind of gave up, I think, on the 4th or 5th level. But it wasn't bad from what I remember.
We will get to Bloodrayne 2 someday. It's just I'm really excited for another crab and Stellar. I feel like I should somewhat strike on Stellar while it's hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's unfortunate you're getting to it after the century.
I want to play another Crab's Treasure. I feel like we need some happy silly, you know?
Yeah.
I want to fight a samurai lobster who uses chopsticks as a weapon. Like, that just sounds cute as shit.
I just think it's funny that the outfits either had to have, like, the shorts extended a couple inches, or they had to have, like, a mesh undershirt over the cleavage.
That whole thing is still incredibly suspicious.
People get
it is stupid.
People get upset over that, but then see that, you know, people really care in those parts of this website. Or in other places on the internet where you're supposed to care about censorship, but that's going on. And there's a lot of jiggle physics that are real physics. They aren't just game physics, and they're a lot more HD. But I digress.
I mean, okay, so sorry, some of that was cut out because I have the effects at like almost none, and that was still loud as shit. But
all I'm saying, Max, is there's IRL jiggle physics that are on this website and other websites, which are the same people who complain about the video game ones, yet they never talk about how they're offended by those ones, which are on the same site that they're talking about.
I could be doing a hot tub stream. Did you ever consider that?
Yeah, you could. You know,
you can see my real life jiggle physics.
Well, yeah, you know, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like, why do you guys not call that out? Why do you care about it?
But
like I said, people have lost the plot, and that's a big part of why I'm upset.
Like the big thing that got me with the whole Stellar thing was that like the game was like publicly shat on for its sexuality and stuff, right? And then 10 seconds later, let me tell you why Hades 2 is the newest hotness and why it's perfect and approved of in every way. And Baldur's Gate 3, that's sexy as shit. You get to have sex with the bear. We love it.
Yeah,
it's like, oh,
that's
so this is
because-
a safe thing to insult and make fun of.
It's because they're pro same-sex or LGBTQ relationships in those games, so it's okay for those games. But
Yeah,
with
it's okay
Stellar
for them
Blade,
to be overtly sexy.
If the main character of Stellar Blade was a lesbian, it'd be fine.
Yeah,
and that's what I
guaranteed.
mean about double. That's what I mean about double standards too. But
Also,
a
yes,
lot
I know,
more people are starting to wake up to that. I've noticed because you know how many females I saw playing Stellar Blade and saying how cool it is that they have a character that looks kind of like them.
Yeah. Ah, damn it.
And I think that made a lot of people shut up.
Spook, was that you laughing or was that the game?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't laughing.
It sounded like Spook for a second. That's why I was confused. I was like, that's not your normal laugh.
No, it was just really funny to me because as soon as there was a bunch of hot chicks playing the game and saying how much they liked it because it was a character that looked attractive and it was fun to play as her, a lot of people that were complaining started to go quiet.
Yep.
And it's ironic, you know?
Well, it's the, have you heard of the concept safe horny?
Have you heard of the concept being angry on somebody else's sake?
That too, yes, white knighting.
It's not white knighting anymore. It's something completely different, but white knighting was where it stemmed from, yes.
But no, like the idea of safe horny is it's what it says on the tin, something that is like you could say that you are horny for it and it's like publicly acceptable. Stellar is not safe horny. Lady Dimitrescu was, weirdly enough, or it wasn't at the time, but it is now. Like it's weird.
Looking respectfully thing. You know,
Yeah, the looking respectfully. That's just people just say that for a joke. I wouldn't take that seriously, but it's the same principle.
Well, some people do, and sometimes I can't tell. You know, it's gotten to the point where sometimes I really can't tell if people are joking or not because it's gotten to be that level of insanity.
I assume the moment they say that, it's like, yeah, you're just being horny, you're just making a bit of it. Spook as a witness, me saying looking respectfully stares at Tifa.
Yeah. I think we all can stare at Tifa disrespectfully, though.
Oh, I'd be completely respectful, I'll have you know.
No,
She's a proper damn lady.
She knows what she's working with. That's why she's walking it on the beach first. Might as well rock it if you can.
I have thighs the world needs to see, Cloud.
I almost spoiled something that was said during this remake because I was thinking about it after you said that.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just can't wait for you to play and enjoy it.
It's gonna be a bit. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The longer the better, probably, because that way there's less people to pop in and tell you how good a scene that's coming up is and what's in that scene.
Oh, that's fair. Also, I have not done any damage to this motherfucker, and I sat there and did the whole blood rage on him.
You might need to watch a YouTube video, because all I'm getting is a bunch of people bitching about it all the way back to 2004.
Oh, awesome! So it really is just that kind of a fight.
I think this fight took me like over an hour.
I would like to... if this is the final encounter, it's 11:30. I would like to stay up and finish it, you know?
Yeah, and this is the literal last boss fight. And for some reason, they decided to make it harder than anything else in the game, like to an unreasonable level.
Balancing, really, it is. Everything's just a sponge, and I don't feel like I'm displaying any skill or strategy for it, you know?
Yep.
It feels like I'm just flailing. Like, this is good. This is good beat 'em up fun. Don't get me wrong. And like, I love the theming, and I love that she's like sexy and everything. Like, yo, good fun, right? We're all having a great time. But also, it's just a fucking grind.
This fight specifically left a bad taste. I mean, the other stuff I could forgive, but this one was kind of like unreasonable to me. I think
I'm
it was too much
abusing
of a...
iframes in slow-mo. Ow.
Yeah, whoever thought that this was the right idea to go with, especially for normal, was not thinking very clearly.
I
Like,
can't
if
imagine
was
this on hard.
It's worse. I tried it just to see.
Alright, I'm just gonna chomp. Actually, wait, I should probably see if I can build up some blood meter first, and then start chomping. What was I saying? What were you saying before? No, Stellar Blade is like, Tolk, Spook knows Tolk from IAS. Sometimes I think she has a little bit of double standards about it, but she was right in that, like, the discourse around it, regardless of the side you actually fall on, really screwed with a lot of Stellar Blade, because it's like, is it safe to be horny? Is it not safe to be horny? Is it approved of to make fun of her? Is it not approved of? Should you be fighting for it? Should you be fighting against it? The whole weirdness with, like, this game will come out uncensored for all countries, and then day one patch they censor it. It's like, okay, so was this the company's original intention? Did Sony fuck you over somehow? Why is there not a proper message on it? Why can't anyone just be honest? Like, it's this
I think
weird...
one of Sony's headquarters is in California, so that might tell you
that explains a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
when companies start having their HR departments in my state, they start getting to be really shitty, and I really don't care for that. I mean, these games are supposed to be an escape from reality, because guess what? A lot of us play games so we can get out of what's going on in our day-to-day. Sometimes not. Sometimes we have good lives.
Sometimes we have good lives, like some assholes out there.
Yeah, but not all of us are gonna be with a freaking, a Russian supermodel. Okay, all of us are gonna be with a Korean supermodel. So
yeah, you can't all live my life.
Being able to enjoy a fantasy that it's just a fantasy, that's all it is in a game. What's wrong with that? Why do we have to shame anybody for that? Why do we gotta censor that?
It's 'cause it's about the message more than it's about the art. Rah rah rah.
Yeah, but maybe the people that are trying to play these games are trying to get away from people like that, because they just want to enjoy what they like and not have to worry about, anything other than what the NPCs have to say. Because they don't need to listen to the NPCs.
Damn it! I just took a 5-hit combo and I can't do shit about it because I'm in summer! 6, 7, 8, 8! I'm getting fucking juggled!
Problems in this world than what's in our video games. Like, if you don't like a video game, that's okay. There's plenty of other ones you can enjoy, but stop yucking other people's yums.
There's so many games out there, man.
Yeah, I mean, just because it offends you doesn't mean that you have to censor it. Just let people enjoy what they like,
Exactly.
I'm literally making human skin hats in RimWorld, and everybody's fine with that.
There's something for everyone.
Australia actually censored this game because of the drug use. It wasn't the human skin hats, it was because you can make freaking smokable marijuana or freaking other drugs in the game.
The inequalities and censorships between cultures is always funny too. Like gore is okay in one country.
Yeah, Australia literally censored this for drug use. It wasn't because I was skinning people and turning them into fucking equipment. It's because of the drug use. That was over the line.
Well, like, so Stellar was somewhat censored in Japan for gore, but then in America for boobs, and like Dead Space was censored in Japan for gore. It's like, but you're okay with
yeah, and then there's those Middle Eastern companies where animes had to censor the fucking soles of shoes because that's like some sort of like...
Yep, it's too sexual.
Or it's a middle finger, I forgot, one or the other. So like the animation of people walking looks hella jank because they had to censor every frame that had the soles of shoes in it. Like, do people really think that these things are how they are? Like,
rah rah rah, Rasputin.
Sometimes having different opinions is a great thing, and sometimes you don't do it.
Well, okay, here's a consolation question. To strike while the iron is hot and to stick it to the woke libtards, which is funny every time I say it out loud. Would you guys rather we do Stellar Blade before doing another Crab's Treasure?
That's up to you. I kind of think that a lot of people played Stellar Blade because it was, because it made people mad on both sides. It made people mad that it made people mad. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And
I mean, you know me. I'm here for giggles. Like, I genuinely think the game's fun.
I think after Hogwarts Legacy and now this, I see that the marketing has gone from, let's try to make it so it's a game that people are all going to think is going to be, wow, great, to, oh, let's see how many people we can make mad that also make other people mad because those people are mad, and see how many people will buy it because they try to cancel it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think Stellar Blade turned out to be a decent game, but
because I genuinely want to play it to play it. Yeah, like the marketing idea of it sucks.
I just hate that the marketing is we have to make people angry to make them buy it. They're buying it out of spite because if they don't buy it, then the other people will win.
What was funny was Spook, I think you said you watch it, but Red, did you ever watch the one D&D movie that had like Chris Pine in it?
No.
Spook, did you ever see it?
No.
You both would really enjoy it. Like, it was originally marketed as like, it looked like it was going to be the most woke, terrible, gross thing ever. But then when you actually watch the movie, it was just a delightfully fun adventure. And like, that was a proven example of they made people mad online on purpose, slightly misrepresented their own movie, and then everyone was like pleasantly surprised that it was just like nice and reasonable and fun, and there was no like weird politics to it at all. And that's like the perfect example of what you're talking about.
And plus, from what I've seen of it, they actually use practical effects.
Wait, hold on, they did in that movie? Now I'm trying to think. I mean, there's certain bits like the dragon and like some of the rock stuff in CGI, but we do love our practical effects.
But they use practical effects, dude. And I was like, oh,
fucking love practical effects.
Hell yeah.
Forget this.
Because there is some cases where, yes, CGI will help. But like, if you can make use of practical effects, it just looks so much nicer.
Oh yeah, it's more timeless. Like, even if it's like obviously a technological product of its time, it still looks better.
Okay,
it still lasts
Southern
for
California
longer.
is tired of being exploded for Hollywood effects. Okay.
No, they deserve it more. Nuke them harder.
Just because it's a desert doesn't mean you can keep blowing it up.
Nah. It needs it. It needs it more. It need more. Okay, I'm gonna try something different. This time, I'm gonna spend all my blood specifically on Jurgen here because it actually seems to be doing damage. I'm just gonna focus fire him, and I'm gonna see what happens if I kill him. Cause like, look at this damage I'm doing.
Just no. And then he runs away like a bitch.
Yeah, he's doing that Wesker bullshit. That's why I'm just turning it off so I can save the juice. Oh, come on. Flaily. Yeah, keep shooting Belial for me. Do me a favor. Focus. Nope. There it goes. It's that fight with when it's Wesker and Jill. It is every now and then he just like fucks off. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? What the fuck? That Nazi stealth, hot damn. Says something about the Third Reich, it just vanishes. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
I think I hurt myself doing that, but fuck it. It was funny. I did do a lot of damage to Wesker. Wait, is he regenerating? Are my eyes deceiving me? Is his health slowly going up? Please tell me my eyes are deceiving me.
Stream pros.
I can't tell.
I can't tell either, but I swear I just saw a pixel go up. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Okay, me hitting him does actually do damage. So I feel like it's a good idea. Do that cool Chun-Li bullshit. Do that hot
Can you
girl
give him
shit.
the suck?
That is a good point. Can I give him the suck? Let's find
Regenerate
out.
your
Oh,
health?
okay. He's doing combos. He's doing fucking strings. I can kick him. He's doing fucking strings, and he's shooting me with a gun. I cannot. I can only do the chain. Yeah, and the chain just like stuns him for a second, not long enough for me to like combo off of him. So I feel like that is not an option, unfortunately. Because yeah, like that's the other thing with this fight. Like all the other fights gave me like a steady supply of Nazis to feed off of, right? That fight doesn't. Like you have what you have, and good luck. Which kind of sucks. Oops. There you go. Okay, so I got blood rage now, so now I can just eat everyone. Wait. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, like, there's another Nazi or something. He has a grease gun. All right. It really is sex sounds every time. It really is. Which is funny, but it is weird. How many, this is stream number 3 of this game, and it still strikes me every single time. Alright, throw. Throw.
I did tell you it'd be a short game.
Yeah, I did not doubt you. Alright, where's Captain Bitchmade?
And I think aside from this fight, you know, Maze like level 1 or 2 that we had, it was a good raid.
Yeah, it was. Like, I still like this. Okay, we just spent how much time saying this game's jank and dumb in a lot of ways, but I still enjoyed it as a whole. Like, I still think it's really fun. It's just got a lot of jank.
Yeah, and I mean, it's from the era of jank, so...
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be too harsh on it. Also, I might be taking damage as well, but if both Belial and I are fucked, I'll say if we're both getting strings on this motherfucker, like, I'll kind of let it slide. Wait, where'd the bitch go? Why does he get to do that? He just runs off. Okay, there's that. Okay, so if I jump and land. Thank goodness fall damage isn't a thing. Oh, there he is, behind me somehow. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. Does shooting him... Okay, shooting him stuns him. It stuns him enough for me to get up and get some... Oh, nope. Or not. Or not. Or not. My only weak... Oh, great. Awesome. Love it.
I think the simulated temperature in RimWorld is broken. Because I threw a bunch of Molotov cocktails in an enclosed space that was full of trash so I could burn it. And it says it says the indoor temperature of that room is sitting at 1,000 degrees Celsius right now, and I think that's a little bit too hot.
Isn't the surface of the sun like... I forget the number now, but I remember the Pokemon Magcardo or whatever it's called, the one lava snail, that they were like, its skin is X temperature, and someone did the math, and it's like, that's like 2 or 3 times hotter than the sun. That the thing essentially is a walking active nuclear reactor.
Yeah, it might be.
I'd have to look
Let me see what
stats.
1,000 Celsius does.
Well, also look up the Pokemon Magcardo and look up its Pokedex entries, because it's in there. You'll find on Bulbapedia. Like, it's not... I'm not asking anything too crazy, I promise.
Lava from a volcano is 1,000 degrees Celsius. The melting point of iron is 1,535. The boiling point of iron is 2,750. The surface of the sun is 5,500 degrees.
5,000. Okay. Wait, 5,000 degrees Celsius.
5,500. Yes.
Okay. Now look up the Pokemon.
Magmar, you said?
A Magcardo. It evolves from Slugma.
Magcargo.
Magcargo, yeah.
18,000.
18,000 degrees
Fahrenheit.
Celsius. Oh, okay, okay. So it wasn't as much. They may have had the numbers wrong then, but it's still an absurd, like, degrees.
That's about 10,000 Celsius, so yeah, it would be almost double.
Wait, wait, hold on. What?
18K Fahrenheit is 9,982.2 Celsius.
Oh, so it is almost twice as hot as the surface of the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, God! This boss is bullshit.
The only points where both F and C are the same temperature is -40, if I recall.
I always forget the formula off the top of my head.
I kind of wish that we, were taught to use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit, because we're the only country other than a single country in the Middle East that uses Fahrenheit.
Do the British use?
No,
No,
they use Celsius.
Do they use feet, or
Everybody
do they also
uses-
use centimeters?
Everybody else uses the other system except for us and one country in the Middle East.
Look,
I'm
not gonna say. Okay, the metric system is logical and it makes sense, but damn it, we're America. Fuck those guys.
Well, then we should make a better system because Fahrenheit is not the best system anymore. We probably could make one that's better, but instead of doing that, we just want to hold on to our old damn ways.
Yeah, because our old damn ways are better. Fuck those people.
my god.
Max, that's the rest of the planet. Fuck.
There are some things that are okay to be progressive on, Max. It's not
I know. Like, if we're gonna be completely logical about it, I fully recognize metric is better in just about every way.
Well, not only that, but there was a rocket failure for some, I can't remember what launch, about like 10, 20 years ago, and it was because of a failure to
convert, probably.
Convert, yeah, a failure of converting from Fahrenheit to Celsius and then back again. Somebody fucked it up, and that caused a failure in one of the propulsion systems, and it burst the thing. So there's a reason to have a standard system that everybody uses. I mean,
no, it's completely reasonable. I will never deny that.
Yeah, I mean,
but
like,
America,
we all use clocks for the same reason with the same time setup.
Right.
Granted, they're now saying that because time on the moon actually does flow different, we're gonna need a new time system for the moon.
Oh, great.
And they're looking into ways to make that work right now because they are talking about having an orbital base around the moon or more people on the moon more often. Since time is different there, we need to be able to keep track of it in a, timely fashion. No puns intended.
Right. Needs to have a standardized system so we can like work with the space station. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it's a little slower than on Earth, just like very, very slightly, but it's enough that if you're there for a week, it would make a difference.
And even a minuscule difference over a long enough period of time when working with a space station, like that kind of thing matters.
Well, and I did learn before. They started talking about this in the last few weeks. I learned a good couple years ago that depending upon what you're orbiting or what surface of what planet you're on, time does change because of the gravitational field.
Nope, damn it.
So your perception and how fast you move through time is reflective of whatever gravitational pulls you have on you.
Fucking Wesker.
Which is really interesting to me, because that means that if you lived on a planet with a higher mass, you'd probably experience time in a different dilation.
Just a screwy concept to me.
Yeah, like if your star had a bigger pull, it would fuck with your time much more.
Because can you imagine trying to like communicate with another place that is subtly like faster in time than you?
Well, you do know that when you see a supernova go off in the sky, you're
it's in the past.
You're seeing what happened literally hundreds, if not millions of years ago.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a screwy concept. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's because there's a constant that can't be traveled faster than, but you can warp things around it.
Also, for the record, I've been trying to kill Wesker, and I've gotten the actual demon to half, even though I can't do damage to him except through explosives. I've just been trying to get to Wesker, and he's been running away like a little bitch. And every time I get him, like, every time I get Blood Rage, I get him pinned down in a spot, he just runs away again.
Yeah, I think I'd rather fight Jekt.
Jekt was pretty bullshit, not gonna lie, but at least he doesn't run away like a bitch.
When I had the damage cap removed on Titus's weapon, and I hit him for 37,000 in one hit, I felt pretty good about myself.
Yeah, I feel pretty ballsy too, not gonna lie, yeah. I'm like, this is pretty nice.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna smack him with 6k 8 times in a row, then slap him with a 37,000 finisher.
I would like everyone to duck because my pants are off. I'm about to turn left.
Everybody looks up the moment you say it.
The sound of wet slapping.
Oh god.
Sorry, I stole that from Dragon Ball Z Bridge. It's a great line, though. Everybody duck, because I'm about to turn left. Okay, where the fuck is this bitch-made guy? Fucking Master Race, Aryan motherfucker.
I'm still sad that Torion is gone.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to be a big, like, I was not a big fan of, like, Dragon Ball Z just because I haven't really seen it, but, like, in terms of just inspirations, you know what I mean? Like, how many people's lives did he impact?
That was on TV when I was in 4th grade, you know?
I mean, it was probably on TV for me, I just never watched it, you know?
It's because you're a charlatan.
Probably, and I didn't get into anime until way later in life.
Yeah, the first few animes I think I saw were Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, Tenchi Muyo, Cowboy Bebop. I didn't see anything like that. But yeah, and then Pokemon.
Yeah. Come on. No, don't run again! This fucking guy. We have been spending how long on this one run?
It's the final fight. You gotta make sure that
Because this
you can't
fucking...
beat the game before you return it back to the rental store, so you gotta
Oh, this is frustrating.
You do know that there was a time where video games were actually incentivized to make certain parts really hard, so people couldn't beat the game by renting it just over the weekend.
Yeah, I mean it's a holdover from whatchamacallit, arcade days. Guys got stabbed.
I just think it's so funny that that was a logic to make something harder, so that way you couldn't beat it before your fucking rental ran out.
Yep.
But now they can make money by charging you a digital fee to rent the game every month instead of being able to buy a physical copy.
Insert Game Pass. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, please be pinned. Please be pinned.
And that's another reason why I always advocate for better digital distribution if we're gonna have it. At least having physical copies.
Oh.
Because like Stellar Blade having its censorship, you could have not had to deal with that if it wasn't only digitally distributed. You could play the game before the patches, but the patches are forced, so you have no choice but to go with what they got moving forward. You can't play with the old versions anymore, and I think that sucks.
I just wasted all that time trying to get the blood up to kill fucking Wesker. And it was all eaten away because I finally got the opportunity to do so, and the demon kicked the shit out of me. I have the depressed. Sorry, carry on.
Oh no, I was just digressing like an old man.
I was feeling a lot of physical and emotional pain right there, so I'd like to apologize.
You're good.
Oh look, it's Wesker.
I just got muscle parasites and 10 people in my colony, so
oh, awesome. That sounds great, dearie.
Yeah, everybody's got fucking worms, Max. It sucks.
Wow.
This fucking wow.
I'm gonna blame one of the kids for drinking out of the toilet, probably.
That sounds like it would be a problem. I'm just gonna slash the shit out of Wesker, you motherfucker. I need to, every few hits, I need to break it up with bullets because that stuns him from doing his like 7-part anime fighting string bullshit. Where he's like, I'm just gonna combo you and you can't do shit about it. This is called a touch of death, dear children.
The touch of death.
It sucks. I know the inputs because I'm Korean. They just fucking destroy you. You're just like, oh wow, great, cool. You have to do this frame perfect. On the 3rd frame, you have to do a down 3M. That's the only way that this will connect. And it only works if you're on the left side of the screen. There are actual combos like that. It's stupid.
That's why I don't like those kinds of games. My memory isn't that good for that.
Mine isn't either. Granted, I haven't played Street Fighter in a while. I should do that, even though I suck ass at it. It's good for building character.
We need to get you to play a fighting game that has a booba code, so that way we can just laugh the whole time.
Perfect. Dead or alive.
Yeah, but we gotta be able to turn what's already at an 11.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's no fun if it... Oh, what the fuck is that?
Those things gotta look like machine guns going off, and if you get too close, you'll get fucking shot halfway across the earth.
Oh, this motherfucker is just running. Oh, he's looking for guns. I picked up all the guns, motherfucker. Please, please, a heal. Just heal, please. Come on, do me a solid. Do me a solid. Fuck you, Belial. You can fucking die in a hole. Okay, I'm already dealing with... Ah, no! Please tell me there's like a cheesy way to do this shit, or like it's way easier if you...
You can look it up if you want. I tried. There's too many people complaining about answers.
No, if you would have, you would have come up with something if there was something in that regard.
It's literally just what I told you as far as I remember. I don't think there's any cheese.
It's just deal with. It's literally just deal with it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
What gets me is how am I gonna hurt the big guy after I'm done with this guy? Like, what am I even gonna do?
You go up on the second floor and punch him in the boobs.
I mean, yeah, like, I guess the idea is that, like, since he's growing bigger... I guess the idea is that, like, since he's growing bigger, his heart will be, too. His heart will grow 3 sizes that day, and, you know...
Yeah.
And then it's like, it's a bigger weakness. Shove a nuke in it.
Pretty much.
Okay, why is my bullshit not going up? Why is my bullshit not going up? Sir, this is not what you want to hear in a hostess club. Why isn't my bullshit going up? There we go. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There, now we're gonna start with bullshit. Perfect, alright. Okay. Now I'm trying to come with your demon, Mr. Grinch. Yeah, fuck you. That's for Mince, who died and I was cool with, but I was not cool with. But then she died and I was cool with, but she's dead, so it's too late. We'll never be in a lesbian relationship. Oh, the horror of it all. That was the secret DLC, and you took it away from me, you monster.
I'm gonna go report him to the Rainbow Police.
Wait, you're gonna report to the what?
The Rainbow Police.
Alright. Okay, so I just lost a good chunk of health, but I took down half of his, so I feel pretty good about that. The math almost checks out, because a third of my health is gone, and a quarter total of his is gone.
Did you say the math or the math?
The math.
I heard math.
My British accent and my slurring of words started to kick in. I'm sorry.
It's like the wet checks out.
The meth checks out. Yes, obviously. I'm sorry that my British accent kicks in kind of strong sometimes.
I'm telling Megan yet again. I mean, you got a freaking a Bukkake festival happening in a few days, and now the meth is checking out.
I didn't schedule that shit.
What the hell are you doing?
I didn't sign the forms. You don't know what diseases I have. They're numerous.
Oh,
Alright, we're telling Megan.
Yeah. I mean, I knew she said there was some big changes going on in her life, but I had no idea.
One of them was that I have rabies. You caught me. That's why I'm slurring.
That's crazy.
Make her leave the house for the entirety of Thursday, so that way you can freaking throw the wildest of parties. And when she comes back, everything's clean and it doesn't look like anything's happened.
See, the party will actually only take 30 minutes. The rest of the time will be just cleaning up.
Yeah.
It'll be a big mess.
Isn't that usually how parties go?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Where the fuck did Hansi Franzi go? If Hansi Franzi didn't run away like a bitch, this fight would be so much better.
If the fight was over by now, it would be so much better.
That too, actually.
I'm already tired of watching it for you.
Like now that we're on the subject.
I've lost the plot, game. I've lost the plot.
I'm not having fun. This just is painful.
Yeah, just because it's the final boss doesn't mean you need to like hold on to me and for the rest of my life.
I mean, I do want to be held, but not like this.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Just a few bullets to pepper him, and if we could just get some melee hits in without him running away like a bitch. I think I'm like in his like running direction, so I should be able to sit here and like, oh no, he's trying to, I saw that, he's trying to do some Street Fighter bullshit. He was holding, no. Is this guy the literal worst? There he goes. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, he just got a free hit in on me. Amazing. 10 out of 10 game design. Alright. Okay, come on, get my cool arm blades in there. I'm just trying to build up my bullshit. Oh, this sucks. Okay. He's trying to shoot me with his gun. Demon, whatever. Oh, nope, strings. I need to feed. Amazing. Amazing. He just took a third of my health. Okay, just keep shooting him to stun him. Yes, excellent. I'm gonna shove that red armband up your ass. And there he goes. There he goes. I mean, okay, can I, like, knock over the pillars? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I don't know. I forgot.
That'd be kind of cool if the idea was, like, to knock down the pillars to, like, stun, you know, to stun or kill Belial or something. Take that M1 Grand. All right. No! He just did it. I think that's a Sagat bullshit. Or, no, it's not Sagat. That fire punch was kind of like Eddie. Sorry, I'm making Street Fighter references. I'm fucking... Oh my goodness, this fucking guy. What's worse is, like, I shoot him and the bullets literally do no damage. What is the point of me having this fucking gun? And they make such a big deal of it, and they give you awards that are just like, look, it's a super pistol.
What's with these guys?
Oh my goodness, he's falling to his death. Please actually be dead.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
It is, and the music is mostly... Did I actually turn off the music? No, it's on. It's just quiet because the art, like the musicians themselves got annoyed with this shit. Oh, and he just ran past me. Or did he not? It looked like he did. Where'd he go? Nope. Oh. Oh. This is painful as shit.
Welcome to my childhood.
Why does your childhood suck?
Ask my mom.
You're gonna phone call your mother. I don't have her on speed dial, but she's probably in the yellow book somewhere. All right. Yeah. I gotta suck this man for all he's worth. I'm gonna go into this fight without full health. I'm gonna have so many sex noises. All right, get over here. Get over here, motherfucker. There you go. Thank you for that involuntary discharge. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna Google. No, we're gonna group Google. We're gonna group it. We're all going on a trip now. Okay.
How did you get to that point?
I am 100% at that point. How to be Wolf and Beliar. Okay. Okay. Let's just drink our drink. Immediately pop in and attack Wolf. Get him as low as possible and continue hacking him until your rage meter fills and do it again. Do not use guns at all on the first group of Nazis or Wolf or anyone other than Beliar because guns are the only way you can kill Beliar. Killing Wolf should not take long, assuming you use both blood rages, so by the time Beliar will be at a decent enough size that targeting the correct place, his heart, should be a lot easier than when he is smaller. With Wolf out of the way, just kite Beliar around the room and you shoot his heart and chest. If you don't see his health going down, flickering, just in the first few bullets, stop and readjust because you're not targeting the right area. Once you see his health move, his image flicker, keep going. Wait, what? Shooting Beliar. Beliar can only use his arms to shoot out like spikes. Ever since Beliar will turn to the center of the room and land and fire each time it happens, he grows size. Important to note that there's a maximum size you can reach. If you let him get to a certain size, it's the game over. It's very long for him to get to size suture file. Normally, most want to tell you to focus on killing Beliar first, but I disagree. First, it won't take long to kill if you follow the method here. Okay. None of your things said anything about just doing. Actually, yeah, no, they did. Get as close as possible. Okay. Are you ready?
What?
What? Let's go. Let's fucking do this. All right. Just get him into a meat grinder as soon as possible. Just group combo that shit. Okay, he's out. Oh, we actually didn't get that many hits in him. What the fuck? How do you do a special blood tack again? Use like tap triangle in L1.
Fuck if I remember.
That's the spirit. Nope. Nope, that's not working. Well, whatever it did, it spent some of my meter and didn't give me anything for it, so thank you for that. Alright, where is he? So just do not shoot the guns. But throw explosives at the big guy if you can swing it.
Yeah.
Alright, did you say giggity?
I said yeah.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Giggity. It sounds hot. I'm just following this asshole. It's like, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. You all want... Like, I look like a kid windmilling their arm thinking it's a fighting technique. It's like, you want to fucking go? You can't deal with this shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
It only works if your arms are replaced with blades.
Which in RimWorld, conveniently.
I actually could do that.
Yeah.
Let me see which one of these kids.
Which one of these youngins need chainsaw arms?
Whoever has the highest melee potential. Looks like none of them yet.
Gotta raise them to be little fighters. Alright, we got them down to half.
Oh, wait.
You know what's the other thing that kind of drives me nuts about this game? The hitboxes that your character has is not very clear. Like, okay, the flailing around is cool visually. I love it for style points. But it is not really clear where your actual hitboxes begin and end. You know what I mean?
I think my perception of that is a little bit better than yours for this era of games because I played so much of it. But yes, it does have a lot of jank to it. It's just you kind of learn what the jank is, and it becomes like the standardized jank after a while.
Like, other than just saying, like, it's probably whatever's forward. Like, yeah, I can probably assume my attacks are flying forward, but otherwise, like, fuck if I know. I forgot to time slow it so that he doesn't get hits in on me. Maybe I don't like time slowing. Maybe I still get hits on me. Okay, please, 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 just don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, go down. It'd be great. I forgot to silence my phone. He did not go down. Like an asshole. And I'm already at a third life.
I actually rage quit this game and had to come back the next day to finish the boss because it was taking so long.
Oh, awesome! That gives me the big hope.
I'm sorry I keep giving you freaking games that are good until you get to the last boss.
It's been kind of consistent, yeah. Where it's like, man, like, this game's awesome. The last bit fucking sucks.
I think I like just memory wipe myself of the bad parts because I enjoyed the good parts so much. I think you'll probably have the same thing.
Yeah.
We're both gonna forget this boss and in like 2 years be like, why don't we play Bloodrayne again?
Man, this game was so much fun.
Game.
Yeah, there's like nothing wrong with it. Like the castles were cool.
You get to the last boss and we're like, oh yeah, that's right.
I forgot. That's why this sucks.
Fuck.
Sometimes it really can just be one single fucking encounter in an entire game that ruins the mood.
Yep.
And that's what's a shame.
I mean, taking Dark Souls 1, like, the Bed of Chaos, which is like... Okay, so Spook for reference, since you haven't played Dark Souls 1. You know Elden Ring has a very nice jump button?
Mm-hmm.
It is the only Dark Souls game that has a jump button.
Yep.
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, so imagine a boss that requires you to jump through a jungle gym in order to defeat it. And you don't have a true jump button. That's the Bed of Chaos. And it's just a lot of pits, and it is instant death pits, and it is not fun, and there's no getting around it. It just sucks. Now, I should say Sekiro has a jump button, but like Sekiro's its own weird beast, so like I'm not gonna count that. Yeah, none of the other games have jump puzzles. So whenever a jump puzzle does come out, it's bullshit by default. Just every now and then there's just like things like that in Dark Souls games that just fucking ruin it. But you never remember them until you hit that part of the game, and then you're like,
You know how they have a Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time randomizer now?
Oh, you mentioned that, yeah.
How different technically is Dark Souls 1 to 2 to 3?
Okay, oh shit. Hold on.
Because you see where I'm going with this.
Damn it. Fuck my life. Alright, hard mechanics, right?
Yeah.
Oh look, my fingers are actually crossed. Oh, nope, there they go. There, my fingers are crossed. Lovely. Damn it, it was working for a second. There we go. Namaste. This boss is bullshit. Alright, okay, so the first thing that should be pointed out is that Dark Souls 2 was not... While Dark Souls 2 was being made, the FromSoft team was focusing on making Armored Core games and other stuff. So it was made by different teams that had different ideas. But if we're talking like core mechanics, right?
Yeah.
There would be some redistribution of skills because like Dark Souls 2 has something called adaptability, which is your poison resistance, but it's also how many iframes your rolling has.
Okay,
and I think it's...
For the most part, you could probably copy-paste one stat in one to the other.
There are people who have made mods that are basically put one boss from a game into another game, and they figured out like a basic conversion method kind of a thing.
Oh, okay, so out of the 3 games, which one had the best stat system?
Dark Souls 3. 100%.
Okay,
Dark Souls 3.
So we'll go with the Dark Souls 3 engine.
Yeah.
And the Dark Souls 3 mechanics. And we'll paste the environments and the bosses from the first 2 games in there.
Yeah, you could probably do like a randomize with all of them, and like you have to run through all of them, yeah.
And then we'll randomize all drops.
Yeah. Like, okay, so I love Dark Souls 1, I love Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 3 is the best mechanically. Like,
Do you think it'd be easy to get to the environments of the other 2 games from the 3rd one? Like,
probably,
would
just
be
by
a place that's that normally would loop somewhere else, that maybe you could convince to loop into a different game?
That, not as much. It'd be kind of janky. You could probably do it by fog walls, just like put fog walls in random places. But
So
Dark Souls...
No building you go in?
Yeah, Dark Souls is kind of hard to do that with because it's not like nice little levels or nice little rooms. It's like big open areas that have an entrance and an exit and maybe like a sub entrance and exit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so there's no loading screens like Elden Ring when you're like
right, yeah. Well, Elden Ring doesn't really even have loading screens either, except for like a few specific places.
Knight's Table, when you gotta go there, there's no way to get there without teleporting.
Right, that's what I mean, like specific places. But like in terms of like
you could have a mod that has a map that teleports you between the 3 worlds.
Yeah, it would have to be like you would have to like break apart different caves and things into doors and levels, and then like connect those. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure it's doable. I'm sure people have done it, but like
I think if you had like a triangle like iconed map parchment thing and you clicked on the one that you want to go to, and then based on how far you progress through each map, there's different port points that would be like, okay, you're in section A of the first game, section B, because you know how there's going to be sections already anyway.
Yeah.
So you can kind of unlock those and go between them just from like a central map that connects you between all 3. I mean, that'd probably be the best way to do it, because I think it'd be really fun to have all 3 game worlds combined into one massive adventure if you have all the files.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. A lot of the weapons and stuff would overlap, but that's fine, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That just means that you have multiple skins for a specific weapon type that you like, so you can use whichever skin you want, and you can match them up with whatever armor type you want, especially ones that overlap.
Not to mention the move sets for certain weapons have changed over time, so you would probably code it as like this is the DS3 Claymore as opposed to the DS1 Claymore, because there's like subtle differences.
Yeah, but I mean, you could still have the mechanics for all of it. I mean, that might be a lot of work to do, but
yeah,
I could definitely see by the time Dark Souls 4 comes out, if they ever make one.
I don't think they will, honestly. And honestly, I don't want them to.
You don't think they're gonna keep that series going? It's just gonna be spin-offs?
Nope. I think it's the time of Elden Ring or for new projects, you know? Like the whole theming of Dark Souls 3 is that basically the world and the story has gone on for too long that like they've lost all meaning. Like the literal final fight in the DLC against Red Knight Gale is the universe has been going on for so long and burning and rekindling and burning and rekindling that the whole universe, or like their timeline or whatever you want to call it, is ash. The whole thing. Like that is the final fight, and that Red Knight Gale has the souls of every single other creature in the world except for yours, essentially. Like, it's a really sad fight with like the context of the story, but it's also really beautiful because of it. It's literally Dark Souls 3's last final hurrah.
I get you.
Yeah. And like, I disagree with that philosophy of Dark Souls because it feels like it is against my personal belief to essentially be a quitter, but it also does make sense in terms of like things need to end someday. You know what I mean? And like sometimes fighting against that is doing more harm than accepting it.
Tell that to Mario.
Well, you know. It's a different kind of philosophy or some shit.
Tell that to Link.
But no, okay, so I would not want Dark Souls 4 to happen. But there's so much room for Bloodborne 2, Sekiro 2. I'm not quite sure how Elden Ring 2 would go, but like Bloodborne and Sekiro have tons of room. Or
Elden Ring DLC, it almost feels like Elden Ring 2.
I'm very excited.
I'm excited, but did you see the price of the DLC?
It's like $40.
I've never seen a DLC cost $40.
Okay, so when I first saw that, I was like really concerned because it's like, holy shit, $40. But it's From Software. From Software has never steered me wrong. The closest they... Motherfucker.
It's the horse armor argument.
Right. Like, that is me openly admitting a weakness in that, like, this company has never done me wrong.
Bethesda never did anybody wrong. What's gonna hurt to charge $5 for cosmetic armor? Well,
right, but it is a, like...
20 years later.
It is an entirely separate continent in the game, like... So I recognize that's me being a sucker a little bit.
I don't think it was $80 when it first came out, was it? Elden Ring?
No, I think it was always 60 or 70. Yeah.
I think it was just standard 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to make the standard to be 80.
Which is bullshit.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think maybe that's why they're charging 40 instead of 20 or 30.
I mean, heck, when people said like 70 is the new standard and they're making fun of people for like being mad about that, it's the same thing. Like it's inevitable because of inflation, but it's still bullshit.
Yeah,
oh my goodness, why does he get to just run away?
You'll let me know if it's worth it. I'm not gonna buy it right out the door because that's just a little bit steep for DLC for me. I mean, if there's enough in it that makes it feel like it's a whole game in itself, sure, I'll get it. But it has to really be a whole game in itself for me to pay that price.
It'll be a while for me just because we're doing other games and I still want to finish the randomizer run.
For sure. I see so many indie games coming out that are good too, and maybe they're not as large of a scale, but they're still able to keep it between
holy
20 to 40. So
y'all see that shit?
Yeah, you got roasted.
It's 12:30.
Yeah, you're welcome to just watch the ending on YouTube right now if you want.
I don't like leaving games unfinished like this. Is anyone gonna hold a grudge?
Didn't I tell you earlier I just don't care anymore? I just don't want to see you suffer if it's not fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to fucking make a list of games that you're not finished and then like make like an inverted New Year's Eve party where we play through all the games that you're sick of.
Do you remember when I did a series for like months called the DLC Run Back or whatever it was called?
I don't know if I was here for that. I've been here for about 3 years.
I forget when that was, but it was literally, I looked back at every game that I played before, and I found the DLC and stuff for it that I never touched. And like, I did the Code Vein DLC, I think I did Neo 2, I think I, like, Prey, which gave me a seizure. Like,
I might have been MIA during that.
You might have been MIA for that, yeah. That series was a lot of fun because it was a lot of like nostalgia going back to like, oh, I love this game and oh, it updated with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, this would be the opposite of that. This would be like you going.
This would just be pain, just misery.
Yeah, you going back to finish through all the painful things. I mean, it'd be a night where every time you finished a game, you could take a shot.
Oh yeah, we need to be drinking during that night.
I mean, not every time you die, but every time you finish one.
Yep.
Yes.
A very polite drink.
I don't think it happens stairs, Max.
I'll do it on a Thursday, so like I don't have to worry about working the next day.
Yeah.
The finale of that night will be I play Baldur's Gate again. I do a Dark Urge run, and we just see how many people we can murder before the end of it. Like, you know, no intention of finishing, just like, how many can we do? Go, go, go.
Kills everybody, and then
We did it, boys. Download the one mod that we kept talking about of having all the companions and all the cultists. Just to make sure we can do it as efficiently as possible. Let me please actually sit. I will give this guy a few more tries, but if it gets too late, we'll definitely call it. Like, college effort, you know?
Sounds good.
With
I kind of want to go to sleep a little earlier than normal.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, I just am feeling tired, so I'm gonna probably crash the next 20 or 30 here.
That's Red's bedtime is the cutoff point. That's mom calling for dinner.
Hey man, I've been growing gray for the last few years, so you know I'm feeling it.
Oop.
Feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
If it's any consolation, oh come on, motherfucker. Boney here is too fat to let me through. If it's any consolation, I think I found a gray hair in my mustache. And like, I don't think it's from stress. I'm just actually getting old. Next year, I'm going to be 30. What the fuck?
Yeah, by the time that you're 35, you're going to look like Oron, but without the abs.
Wait, I'm going to look like what without the abs?
Oron. You know he's 35, right?
I forgot you told me that before. Like, if you told me how old he was, I would have been like 40s. He's like, he's 35. What the fuck? Look, if I could look as good as Oron at 35, I'd be pretty happy. Like, you're doing good.
I feel like Oron looks like he's 45 to 50, though. I mean, he's fit, but his hair and his face show that he's in his older 50s to be.
He's a serious man who's been through some shit, and he's dead, so you know.
Well, and it's funny because the developers of Final Fantasy have actually shown that because they're older now, they don't do characters in their 30s like that anymore. Like, the way Sid Highwind looks in Rebirth, just from the trailers alone, that's why I'm spoiling it. He doesn't look like he's in his 40s anymore. He looks like 20 to 35, which is probably should look.
Yeah, I think I saw some things like from the trailer that like he still looks older than Cloud, but like he doesn't look like he's like pushing 40 or anything.
Yeah.
Which like he looks great. Like I'm not gonna say he looks bad as a result of that. Oh, I just got
I think it was.
hurt
I
'cause
think
his
it
feet.
was a good change because he definitely looked like he was 10 years older than he was listed as. I never understood why characters in their 30s they were much older.
Well, I mean, he is supposed to be like. I mean, okay, when I played the original, I kind of got the vibe that he is kind of like the dad of the team. But like yeah, right. He's not supposed to be that far there.
Yeah,
He's a
it's
little
not
more
really gonna make
experienced.
him
But,
age that much.
yeah, he's a little more experienced, but not by that far.
Well, you know he was a fighter pilot before against Mutai.
Yeah.
That was before the expanded universe lore. So I mean, he's seen some shit. He's been through shit.
God, now I'm having flashbacks of like his goal to go to space, and then he's like, "And I did it. I'm good. I'm happy. This is great. You're gonna do what? You're gonna kill Mother Gaia or whatever? Sure. Yeah, let's go. This will be fun."
I mean, if that has been your dream your whole life and you finally get to do it, of course you're gonna just be, you know, like chill with everything else.
But yeah, like he did have like the moment of like, wow, I just really need to relish this. I need to like film, and I need to really experience the moment. He just like looked out the mirror. He looked out the window for a few minutes and was like, I did it. I'm good. Yep, we're good. Fucking just haymakers me. What the fuck? That didn't fucking had it. I don't know why that specifically is in my head, but it is. I have no explanation or justification. I've not seen that meme recently. It's just in my head. Come on. if this wasn't slow as shit, and if he didn't get free haymakers off, he didn't run away like a bitch, and if the fundamental concept of this boss fight was redesigned, maybe I would enjoy this more. Look at that free haymaker he just tried to get off on me. What an asshole. Can't dodge those bullets because I'm so cool. Alright. Come on. The one guy was talking about, like, get your hits in right with 2 blood whatevers and you'll basically defeat him. It's like, yeah, if he ever fucking stood still. Never shoot a bullet because you don't want to waste it. Lights my ass on fire for free. Fuck this guy. Satan's butthole is growing deeper every day.
Boss where you have to rely on limited ammo is kind of yanks.
That too, like,
especially since every other boss fight in the game,
they give you Nazis to eat. Yeah.
There was nothing that limited you on any fight. There was always a way to finish
How did I
it.
do
But
that?
this fight literally gets to a point of, well, I ran out of ammo. I can't do it anymore.
Should I just let them kill me? I kind of fucked up there. How did I do the blood rage attack? I always forget. Is it like, nope. Ah. 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 Sorry, it's funny. Just ah. Alright. There you go, there you go. There. Okay, come on. There's only 3 Nazis left. I still need to heal off of one of you. Give me my blood arts, you bitch. They're not even called blood arts. That's code vein. Alright. We're in the clear. Alright, good. 12:34. Yeah, let's give this one solid good more try, and then if it doesn't work, we'll watch the credits online. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
This looks like I'm sick of this
I
shit.
just want you to. Well, I just want you to be able to have fun. You know?
Yeah.
I'm tired of watching you struggle just because you don't want to not finish. I'd rather you just say fuck it. You know, it's worth it, man.
That's something I need to work on. I'll admit that. Like, just the ability to say, like, it doesn't matter. You're done. You've been on this for 2 hours.
I mean, you basically beaten it.
Right.
Yeah, if you really, really want to, I'm not gonna stop you. But I mean, if it's frustrating you, I'd rather you just fucking move on. I'm
Well,
not gonna be upset.
I'm not super frustrated. It's just it doesn't feel like there's much of a strategy to it, and it's 12:30.
No, it's
so
just
like
RNG and fuck it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
We had our fun. We giggled. You know, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Well, there's like one for me, so.
I'm sorry, but
special.
I mean, you know, I am trying to encourage you to not be nocturnal, and I'm not doing a very good job of that.
I fucking love being up all night. I just can't do it anymore. I loved watching the sunrise and being like, yep, alright, time for bed.
Yeah, I remember doing that a few times.
I did that for years.
I just felt kind of bad.
Honestly, like, I'm starting to get to the point where I can't start doing that anymore.
Well,
Getting too old for this shit.
I'm on the other end of the spectrum now. I wake up when the sun rises and I get to watch it.
Like, oh, you hear the birds sing, you're like, it's beautiful.
No, I'm more like, my eyes.
Oh god! It burns!
I have those fucking covers that you can put on, and half the time those don't even work for me. Like I'll still see the light under the bottoms of them, just enough that it tricks my brain into telling me, nope, sorry, I gotta be awake now.
I'm imagining like the frilly pink eye covers, you know, like the grandma ones.
Whenever I used to think about them, I thought about the ones that the Mom Matilda wore, where they had eyes painted over them.
Oh yeah, the ones that are like weirdly creepy, yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like your eyes are open, but anime.
Yeah.
So every time I thought about those fucking eye cover things, I always thought about those ones specifically.
No, come on.
But I'm a basic bitch with things plain black.
I mean, I used to have one of those, and like, it never like stayed on my face by the time I like actually needed to wake up, or like I'd wake up or sorry, I'd have like a nightmare that I'm like choking, and it turns out they just like fell down onto my neck or something. Like, yeah, it got kind of bad.
Well, the ones that I have, the parts for your eyes are memory foam, and then it's like Velcro on the back.
Oh, that's
so
nice, yeah.
I have it at a certain tightness. Doesn't feel like it's making my brain pop out of the back of my head, but it's still tight enough to where it doesn't slide down onto my neck or pull off my face.
Oh, there he is.
Because if there's too much pressure and I feel it on my eyes or the back of my head, I can't sleep anyway.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I never liked using them to begin with. But the last ones I bought, I think I bought them on Bloodrayne.
I gotcha. Also, I just realized how little damage we actually did with that blood rage to him. This fight is bullshit.
Yeah, that's not I didn't remember it. I forgot it existed until you got here. Now I know I blocked it out.
He's laughing. I don't like that he's laughing.
He's laughing because he knows how much bullshit this is.
I have the RNG on my side, bitch. Alright. Just keep showing those leg shots. Baby, there you go. Nope. I missed, and he canceled me out of my attack string. And I'm taking 4, 5, 6 hits. Oh, wait, did I break out of it? 7. He's chip damaging me. This sucks. It feels like I have to abuse the game's jank in order to beat it. Hang on a second. Enter cheat code. Red, look up the cheat codes.
What?
Look up the cheat codes, Red. Is there one that's just like superly duperly damage?
Or like infinite health. You don't take any damage.
Well, we could do infinite health, but it'll still take forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, but it'll feel like
so much health.
Less bullshit.
True.
It'll lower the bullshit level a little bit.
It will lower the bullshit level. Oh yeah, we're about to die. Yeah, fuck it. Look at the cheat codes. Why won't Google load? Alright, fine. I'm gonna look at the cheat codes. Okay, hold on.
Here we go. Once you begin the game, pause and turn the cheat on.
Bloodrayne.
Is there a cheat menu?
Yeah, it's a cheat menu. Okay, hold on.
Put in "don't fart" on Oscar.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Type in
in all caps, "don't fart" on Oscar.
Yeah.
What will that do?
It'll freeze all enemies in place.
Wow. I love it. All right. Perfect. This is exactly what we asked for. Okay, hold on. Cheat unlocked. Okay. Enemies. Thawed frozen. Oh, I love it. Wait.
These cheat codes. Insane Gibbs mode good.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Frozen. No, he's still moving. He's still moving.
Bloodlust is angry XXX insane hooker.
Wait, he's still moving. What the fuck?
These cheat codes are great.
Why is he still moving? Oh, he had to finish his animation. Oh my goodness, he had to finish his animation.
He just needed to finish his animation first.
Yeah, he was just having a moment.
I don't know what Juggy mode is, but if you put in Juggy Dance Squad, all one word, it apparently enables Juggy mode. I'm hoping it jiggles.
Okay, wait, hold on. What is it?
It says Juggy Dance Squad, Juggy Dance Squad, all one word.
Juggy mode, yes. All right, let's just see what this is. Not really doing anything different that I can immediately tell. So, wait, Where'd he go? Why is he over there? He's frozen again! So is this part of his animation? Yes. Okay, so I can't really tell what the difference is other than I have very low health, but that's what was normal before.
Yeah, I don't know then.
Okay.
I'm at the point of the night where my internet's not happy with me anymore.
Alright, so let's just turn off Chuggy mode, because I don't know what that is.
Well, you could, regain health.
Ooh, what's that one? What's that one?
Lame Yankee don't feed.
Oh my goodness. They just said, wow, perfect, thank you. Thank you for looking that up. They call you a Yankee?
Yeah.
Amazing. Hey, hold on. I don't know why he's moving. Apparently this guy's concept of frozen isn't very good, but you know what? We're working him.
I think what frozen means is that they don't do their attacks.
Oh, so you think he's still doing like his like built-in movement?
Yeah, but he's not gonna attack.
He's just not swinging back. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I am doing damage to him. It's just, hey, it's just taking a while. We might have to find a cheat for like guns because we might run out of ammo killing Belial. Hang on. There we go. Okay, come on. Everyone at home may call us dirty cheaters, but this game's being a dirty cheater back, so fuck it. There you okay. That beautiful skull. We're seeing that beautiful skull. Mistress of life.
That wants to just type in the chat.
Wait, what?
If anybody thinks Max is being type one in the chat. Anybody? Anybody else? Bueller?
You can't just call people out in chat like that. It's rude. Also, my eye just went all red. It was cool.
No, what's rude is people not engaging if they think you're a cheater.
Fuck you, corpse.
But
wait. Wait. Hold on a second. So it's a save point when you kill him. What? Also, I like how the roaring just stops. Excuse me, pardon me. It's late and we want to go to bed. Excuse me, pardon me. Yes, thank you. Oh. Nope. Hold on. I can't tell which side of him is the front.
I hate when that happens.
I actually can't tell. Hold on. Is this side his front? This is awkward. This is pardon me. Excuse me. Sir. Ow, my limbs. Sir. Apparently there's like a sweet spot? What are we aiming at? Well, okay, hopefully it just got easier to aim at it now. Okay, sir. What? What are we aiming at? Sir? Do I have to like wait for him just to get bigger in general?
I don't know.
What if I attack his feet? Okay, it's not doing damage. I wanted to confirm that. Because if it was, I would definitely sit there and just throw it at his feet. Okay, hold on. Let's just run to the top. Let's run to the top as long as you're cheating. Is there a cheat for guns or?
Yeah,
it's like
it doesn't look like it.
Oh wait, we found it, or sort of. And I'm out of guns. What the fuck? So I just have to wait for him to get bigger. Yeah, just keep laughing. Keep laughing, asshole. Oh my goodness, look at that health drop. Holy shit, sweet spots. Holy shit, please let this RPG blessed by our Lord, damn it. All right, hold on. Come on. Come on, I gotta rack each of these bullets individually. Let's go, Satan. Let's go, Satan. All right. Yeah, the complete the game on normal difficulty, kill the Iron Wolf. Yeah, the tired cheers of yay, we're tired.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
It's just flickering, and it's kind of like hurting my eyes a little bit.
It's hurting my eyes too, not gonna lie. Like, this would be really cool if it wasn't for the flickering. Did I just take the time to feel up and adjust my own boobs? And yeah, flip you off too. Fuck you, double Wolfric or whatever your name is. Can we stop with the fucking seizure? Was this in the original?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, how can I enjoy this ass shot with the flickering?
It's so it gets painted into your brain.
Yeah, that's the idea. It's like strobe lighting it into your brain. They're like, strobe light effects are cool. Now eat the heart, Osborne. I bet we actually did that. Oh, that was painful.
GG.
GG.
There is a secret level you can access with cheat codes if you really want
No.
to.
No. Just okay. Just look at the cat. Oh, it's pushing the Vtuber back, but no. Like, okay, so final thoughts on this game. J. Chris Zyle looks. I'm gonna make a bet he got made fun of a lot for that. Nah, it's kind of cool actually. Okay, overall, I love the set pieces. I love the idea. I love the theming. I think it's a lot of fun. This is good PS2 goodiness, but kind of like we said before, there's a lot of jank, and there's a lot of the game going, figure it out. Which on one side I appreciate, but on the other side it just gets really fucking painful. You know what I mean? Like,
it's fine to have figured out things when there's other stuff to do along the way. When
or
it's just a direct objective and you can't get there without spending 20 minutes getting lost, it gets a little frustrating.
Figure it out stuff also works well when there's hints for it. Now, like, okay, the bell, right? I should have figured out that, like, the marker kept pointing at the bell, that I should have figured out to kick it. Certain doors that, like, some looked like I could kick them, but they were locked. Some looked like I couldn't, but they could be kicked. You know, if that could be made a bit clear. The bit with the regenerating vampires where they're like, yes, keep cutting us. Some of the pillars were broken, so that was, like, your hint. Like, it'd be nice if there was something a little more to hint towards it, but also I appreciate them not holding my hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, that's why I kind of go 50-50. Like, on one side, I like it, but on the other side, I think it sucks. But on the other hand, with good design and teaching, you can kind of mitigate the suckage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna make something up. If there's a situation in the very first level where they were like, you should hit that bell, and it, like, breaks the floor for you to, like, go down into something, that would have been, like, a good teaching moment. Same thing with, like, the pillars. Like, them taking the time to be like, there's a crack in the wall, you can break that. Perfect teaching moment, right? If they had a few more of those, that would have mitigated it.
I feel that, yeah, but at the same time, some of those mechanics were literally one done, and that was it. So
right.
Like, explaining how to use a mechanic and then never trying it again seems sort of, it's kind of in the opposite, where it's like you're looking for it, but you're looking for something that's never going to happen again, and that's also frustrating.
I'm sorry, hang on.
How do you balance that?
Any resemblance to persons fictional or real who are living, dead, or undead is purely coincidental. That is funny. But sorry, as you were saying.
Well, like, if you teach somebody how to do, like, you give a light tutorial for how to do something, and then that happens to be the only time in the game you ever do it, never shows
Then what's
up
the point? Yeah.
Yeah, because then you have people who are going to be looking for, okay, well, do I have to do this because the game taught me, you know?
Is D3D829 the secret code for the level?
I don't know. I can't see what you're doing because I can't even get the stream to load.
Oh, okay, fair enough. There's a thing that said D3D829, so I figured that's like a secret code they put in there for funsies.
write it down and look it up later when you have time.
Yeah,
I
sure.
would say.
But
the
yeah,
secret code is to go to a secret swamp level, and it's something about brimstone. I have no idea what it's about because I don't even remember it existing.
yeah, fair point. Like if I had to make a bet, that's probably like their hint towards the sequel is that level. But like, yeah, you are right. You don't really need to tutorialize something if it's only going to happen once, which is why I say like it doesn't need to have like a full-on big tutorial, just like a hint towards a concept. You know what I mean? Just like knowing that it's a possibility on the table. Hang on just a second. I'm just gonna D3 D. Oh wait, no, I can't type it in. D8 29. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna D3 D2 29. I would have felt really clever if that was the answer. But like, yeah, overall, this is a good game. It's just, it's so unbelievably janky that it makes me really excited to see how the second game, which as you said, plays a lot differently, what does it improve and change on? Because if I recall correctly, that one also came out on the PS2 shortly after this one. So kind of like a Fatal Frame situation. They probably learned very quickly how to fix what was wrong, right? And like what to improve on. Hopefully.
I have to try it again. I haven't finished it.
Yeah, that's fair. I know, Spook. What are your thoughts? I want you to know. I want you to know. I feel like there's been a few times where I've asked you like, "What do you think of this?" And I always feel like I'm putting you on the spot. But it's like, no, I actually want to hear what you're thinking. I'm not trying to just like, I'm not trying to fuck you over. I'm sorry.
No. I get it. It's just brain is dead right now.
Yeah. Sorry, we should end the episode off here. Let's see. Next time we stream will be on Thursday. Spook, if you said you're still available, we will be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 co-op, which was a lot of fun. Last time we figured out our waifus, and I had like a, like Spook went with the Red Prince, and I had like a moral dilemma with a girl that very clearly does not want to be better. But I want her to be, so it's like the moral dilemma. Oh, hello, Ethan Velada. Unfortunately, we're about to end the stream though, but thanks so much for stopping by. And then next Monday, I'll make a personal decision whether or not we start with another Crab's Treasure or Stellar Blade, but either way, I'm pretty excited for it. We'll be starting one of those two. We will get to Bloodrayne 2 eventually though. Promise, maybe someday, fingers crossed. Spook. I have a thing that I can type in to plug you. Check it out. You do this, and it just plugs Spook shit for you.
Wow.
Yeah, I made that just for you. Plug yourself. What do you? Well, I mean, we do collabs a lot, so I figured I might as well, right?
Indeed, yes.
It's surprisingly you're not sick of my shit yet. It's crazy. What have you been up to? What have you been doing?
Well, I was drawing,
which still looked great.
While we were vibing.
Nice. Fuck you
That's
for your
what I've been
photorealistic drawing. He was like, oh yeah, I made this in college once. Like, I genuinely thought it was a photo when you first posted it. And I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a second.
No, I thought
Motherfucker.
it was a painting.
Well, fine. I'm going to plug Spooky shit. On YouTube, Spooky has recently done a horror stories on Reddit kind of ASMR. Oh, it's not ASMR. It's a read-along style video.
It's just something you could vibe to in the background. You don't have to watch it. You could just listen.
First of its kind. Pretty exciting. Hopefully you're finding some
first
of those
of its kind on my channel, not first of its kind in
First of its kind ever. Ever.
Okay.
Legal in a law of court. Like, that no one else has done it. Hopefully you found some of those, like, mythology books and stuff to your liking. Like, if you enjoyed those or not. But, yeah, first of its kind. No one else has ever done it. Spook it has. Watch it. Red, do you have anything you want to plug? Make a joke. I know you want to.
Red's got the EP.
Red's got the EP. Well, what he was gonna plug was my fucking Fatal Frame video. Show it to your grandma. It's 3 hours of me ranting. I will not shut up about it for the next year. I'm still really happy with that thing. Yeah, let's end the episode off here. I already said announcements for the future will be on Twitter and Discord because I suck at social media. The VODs will put YouTube relatively quickly. I also always forget I need to post social. Oop. I need to type social in here as well. For those of you guys watching, if you want to join our Discord and such. And
Red's internet is dying.
Red says, "Fuck my internet." He didn't have time to plug my bullshit. What the fuck? But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, Red. It's always good to have you. But yeah, let's end the episode off here. Thank you all so much for watching. Spook, thanks for hanging out. Hope this was good fun times had by all. And yeah, we'll see you guys then. Okay, there you go. Thanks for coming.